Morning all, we're back. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Athens. Hope you're all well. Sorry I was a couple of minutes late there. I was sorting out a couple of little bits. Right. We are here at Athens, and today we are going to do some kind of Athens-centered ops. Now, full disclosure, I did plan on doing this in the A320. Then I realised in the VA there's a 19 that's been stuck at Athens. So I thought, you know what? I'll switch to the 19. So we're in the A319 now, not the 20, but that's okay. That's okay. I figure better to get a scheduled route in under our belt than not. So that's good. So plan for today is we're going from Athens. We're going to go up to Corfu. We're going to come back to Athens, and we'll see what time's left, basically, because it's very possible that there won't be any at that time. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Jolly good. Now...
Traffic, can they line up for takeoff runway 03 right?
Now, the keen-eyed amongst you will notice something different. Have you spotted it yet?
Athens traffic at GN283, full establish ILS X303 left.
Athens traffic, not 3 to Juliet, radio check.
5 by 5.
Thank you very much.
Well done, Noms. Yeah, so it'll be back in Athens, as Philip points out, quite rightly. Although, if there's time, we might be able to get down to like Rhodes or somewhere like that, because that's another scheduled route. Morning, Jim. Who have we got in anyway? We've got Noms, we've got Toby, Joanna, Grumpy, Leo, James, Stefan, 707's in as well. Nice. We got the McDo. We do have the McDo. So this will be my first time flying with it. I did a little practice loop at Gatwick last night. Finally got this all set up. What a pain that was. Like, such a fiddly little job. Ordering this, ordering that, or realising you've ordered the wrong thing, cancelling the order, ordering something different. I've got so many like bags of nuts and bolts now, like I don't even know where they came from. Like, some came with the MCDU, some came with the AGP, some came with the throttle, some came with the EK. It's like, they're all in one bag now. They're all like, everything's gone everywhere. So, we'll see. We'll see how we get on. I've got high hopes. I went to mount the AGP last night and realised there was an issue. Because of the way the little landing gear bit pokes back, which then whacks into this new bit of wide aluminium profile that you need if you want to mount the MCDU. It just goes on and on and on and on, you know. Yeah. But now it's all said and done. I appreciate you can't see the throttle because it's sort of down there. I can't get it all in frame. That's the other problem. I've pretty much got a desk mountable A320 cockpit, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Like, I know it's not like a real thing, and you know, I get that some people make really awesome home cockpits, and I'm totally here for that. I love it. I may well do the same in the summer. But for those of us that can't, this is pretty bloody good. Right, let's start the plane. Let's start the plane. Battery 1. 2. Come on. There we go. Oh, that music's annoying me. External power, thank you. Nav lights. Put strobes to auto. Why not? Emergency lights. No smoking. On. Navs.
Radio check. 5 by 5. Thank you.
There we go. Right. Oxygen crew supply on. Recorder on. Let's get over to the EFB. Morning, Joseph.
Yeah, not 1272 for radio check.
5-5.
Side stick fault. Give over. My side stick's fine. There we go. LGAV to LGKR. 23 minutes to go. Wasn't that a song? No, it wasn't. That was seconds to go, and it wasn't 23. How many seconds was it? 21? God, that was an awful song. Right, begin boarding. How many we got? 150. So we're fully boarded, which is good. Cargo 4.5 tons. That's not too bad either. And just under 6 tons of fuel. It's 21 seconds. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know that. I only listen to good music. Oh, right, that's loading. That's good. Hey, look, my MCDU's come to life. I was literally about to come over here and start clicking. So I'll put it in view there so you can see it. Oh man, this is going to be so weird. Alright, ATSU. AOC. Flight in it. I'm just trying to see what the latency is when you click it to when it actually does it. So, press. It's pretty much instant, isn't it? Init data request. That's cool. So how is it working? Is this like data driven, or is this just like essentially doing a pop out that's aligned with the buttons? Or has it got a data feed going onto the sim and then it draws its own UI based on the data and makes it obviously look the same as what you see in the sim? I've got a funny feeling it's the latter, but I can't be sure. I need to ask them. Init request. I can't be sure, Grumpy, whether it's going to help with the scratch pad. I can't promise that. What's my flight plan? Not 741 India. It's a funny call sign. Be sure to get that wrong on frequency later. That's good. Flight number, cost index. What's it going to be? 60 and 320. Okay, first impressions. This is really amazing. And I feel like a fool for not doing it sooner, even though you all told me to, so everyone be quiet. Wind request. Right, let me just clear my scratch pad. Otherwise Grumpy's going to get all upset. I've actually got my throttle way lower now, which I kind of like as well. I just need to figure out a way to help you guys see it. Everyone. Yeah, do I fly in real life? No. I'm already on VATSIM, so if you're able to fly on VATSIM, you can fly with us. It's weird, people always ask me, can I fly with you? It's like, well, it's on VATSIM, it's public. Like, of course you can. Imagine if I said no. Don't you dare connect to VATSIM while I'm connected to VATSIM. Maybe I should try that. Right, what's going on with the wind? I've got 1.6 for Corfu, but then it's saying that it's not used. Flight Radar 24 to the rescue. What are they doing in real life? If in doubt, what are they doing in real life? Where is it? I'm lost. Here we go. Up here somewhere, isn't it? Have you just taken off? Yes, you have. On what runway was that then? That would be like 3 something. 3-2, I'm guessing. Not 3-2, 3-4. Yeah. 3-4 ops it seems, so we're going to do a runway change, preemptively at least. So can we do like an RNAV or something? VOR Alpha, VOR Bravo. Don't want to do a VOR, not really. God, there's so many different approaches into here, it's crazy. There's an RNAV. Well, anyway, we'll do our departure out of Athens. We're taking... I'll worry about the arrival in a minute. 03 right. And the Core 1 Echo. That's pretty good. Then into Thingy Bob, Corfu. Do the RNAV 34 on the Pana 1 Papa. And then we'll say no. Noted, thank you. Cheers for the follow. Cheers, Ben. I'm going to go for an RNAV. We'll just go final. No via. That'll be right. That'll do. Happy days. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot the online chat thing. Good. Okay. So that's in. We've got the flight plan in. Let's do secondary flight plan. We'll go to the init page. LGAV / LGAV. Pop that up top. Back to secondary. And we'll do a 03 right departure on Core 1 Echo. Then we'll also do an arrival of 03 right. Would it be 03 left? I don't know. We'll just get that in. Good. Look at us go. Why isn't GSX loading? Oh, GSX, don't start being a bastard. It's early, I can't be bothered. Ugh. Alright, so should we do the hot fix? Just updated it this morning before I went live. God, dear oh dear. Such fun. Right. Live weather check. Hey, it's on today. That's good news. What's QNH? What's the QNH? 1018. That'll do. It seems like you have to update it in FSDT, then do the hotfix. Well, last time we did a hotfix, it actually turned our engines into 1,600 degrees after we pushed back, so maybe hotfix was accurate. Okay, now please can we do the boarding? But I've already done this, haven't I? That's what's... Okay, let's just reset everything in here. Try it again. It's fine. Come on. Oh, there's a Neo coming. Where's that Neo going? There's a Neo livery at least. Who have we got on the ground? We've got Jamie, we've got Yosef, it looks like he's going somewhere else. Then there's that rascal Noms. Noms, be warned that they may take issue with your VATSIM name at some point because you got your little Noms in brackets. They're getting hot on that. Toby, is Grumpy with us? I could have sworn I saw an Air Canada earlier. That would be 707, I believe. Oh wait, that EasyJet is coming with us. That's just the name of the airport. My bad. Ignore me. I didn't say nothing. Quiet, everybody. Alright, so it's doing something. You'd be surprised, Noms. Like, you might just be flying along and you'll get a supervisor be like, beep, 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 beep. I think Grumpy's had it a couple of times. Right, good. We are loading up. What time are we going? 12 minutes. Ooh, that's cutting it a bit fine, isn't it? So yeah, there is an Air Canada next to me. But then it's not on... Oh, wait, it's Toby in the 321, isn't it? Darn. Well, so far I'm quite impressed with this MCDU. We'll see how it goes through the rest of the stream. I feel like a stream is a very good way to test things. A very good way to test things. Because if it's going to go wrong, a stream will make it go wrong. Have no doubt. I don't know whether it's a bit of Murphy's Law or just the fact that, you know, you really do use stuff in a stream. You really do. What's our departure then? Should we have a little look together? So we're doing this one. We're going to fly out of 03 right. Heading on 032, maximum 235 knots, Alpha Victor 031. Right hand turn, sort of teardropping ourselves back over the airfield. Then we head out to Corinthos, hence the Core 1 Echo. And then we head on over this way. So there's no altitude restrictions. I'm guessing it says initial climb something, if we look for it. Climb. Doesn't actually, does it? Am I missing it? Usually it will say like initial climb something. Transition altitude 9,000. Okay. Oakley. So if I tune my VOR, is that tuned to Athens ATV 114.4? Yes, it is. Good. Oh, Grumpy, you're going down to Cairo. That is Cairo, isn't it? Passengers. I feel like my sim feels a little bit laggy today. Joseph, thank you for the 8 months. Ads be gone. Absolutely. That's one of the good things about Twitch, isn't it? It's like you sub to a channel and ads go. Like, that's huge. I wish YouTube would do that if you become a YouTube member. I really do. I'm sure it could work financially for them, because if you think about it, the what does YouTube Premium cost? Like a tenner? 12, 13 quid? And that's across every channel you watch. If you sub for a £5 on YouTube to one channel to become a member, you'd think there's some margin in there to get rid of ads just on that one channel. You would think. What app am I using for the EFB? I'm just using the Navigraph app on a touchscreen monitor that I capture and then overlay on the stream. We're going to Corfu. Yeah, that's right. LGKR. I've got faith in you, Grumpy. You could get the 346 down into Corfu, surely. Man of your caliber. I still don't know what to do for my initial climb. Nothing on charts. Transition altitude is 9,000. I mean, realistically, there's no ATC online, so I'm probably just going to go 320. Right, I've got a flight plan discontinuity. I've got to go Parna, then to Parax. Where's Parax? KRK. Transitioning at Parna. Let's have a look again. Right then, so my plan is going to be Parna, get rid of, let me zoom in, this is what I was afraid of, I'm going to be using the MCDU and you're not going to have a clue what I'm doing. We're going to lose Parax, we're going to go to KRK, then we're going to go to KR061, so we're going to delete all of this. Have a look on the plan. Parna, KRK, KR0601. Straight in. Lovely. That'll do us nicely. Are we loaded yet? Come on. Last passenger, fuel's in. I'll just have to sit here and drink coffee. Sorry. Hey, woo. GSX is not playing ball today. Wow, it's like every day that ends with a Y, isn't it? It's all your fault, Noms. It's user error. It's not working for you either. What's going on, Toby? Do I have any idea for the second leg? Is there going to be another leg? Yes, there'll be another leg. We're going back to Athens. Coming back here. You guys and your next legs. Barely flown the first one. Worrying about the next one. Live in the moment, man. Be present. Be where your feet are. Okay, 741 India. That's weird. Someone on TikTok just invited me to co-host. Whatever that means. TikTok's so weird. I can't figure out TikTok. I don't know whether I'm just like an old man now, but like... I just don't really get it. Don't get it. Cargo's coming. How you doing, Roy? Woo, cheers for the €1. That's a euro, isn't it? €1. Thank you very much indeed. Really appreciate you. Thank you for the support, really. Really appreciate it. Hope you're well. Right, engine's on. Not engine's on. Bloody hell, that'd be a bit premature, wouldn't it? Fuel pump's on. Seatbelts on. I am not actually a pilot, no. Let's get that APU started off, shall we? Give it 3 seconds and... and we will wait to get that APU to go. Can't be much more cargo to go on now. No, it's only a ton. So we've done quite a bit of it already. That one's gone. Spongy, welcome. GSX can be a game changer and a nightmare at the same time. Never a truer word said. How did I get it set up like that? Bit by bit, really. Bit by bit. A little bit here, a little bit there, and before you know it, you've got a drinking... No, I mean flight sim problem. Okie doke, let's do our performance for takeoff, shall we? So we've synced our load sheet, which is all the weights and, you know, how many people we got, how many bags are on board, all that sort of stuff. We've synced the weather, so the plane knows all of that information now. So based on the fact that we're taking off on 03 right, which is a big old long runway for a little old plane like us, V1 of 157, rotate speed of 157, V2 161, flaps 1, trim of down 0.2, flex temp 68. Good, let's send that over to the MCDU. So now, I'm going to use my MCDU to do this, of course. Init page B, over to the right. That's good. We've got everything we need. We do have 5.8 tons of fuel on board, which is good. Spin rush, thank you. And performance, we are good. That's all come across too. Flaps 1 down 0.2. Therefore, we can get ready to push. Now, if I do the beacon light, is that going to work? Because you're all saying it's not working. Oh, mine worked.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, nice one, Roy. That's cool. Roy's made a 777 version for those that are using the wind control, FCU 32. What's the FCU 32? Is that the... Is that the Boeing FCU thing that they do? Morning, Doc.
Departure checks completed. Bypass minute 17.
Oh, I really hope this works this time. Right, where am I going? I want to do nose left, tail right.
Looking gear.
Nose left, tail right. Stop yawning, you idiot. Right.
Traffic to Hungarian 178, taxi to holding point, runway 03 right, via hotel and Delta.
It's... Yeah, this is the fly Tampa. Quite right. How's it going, Baz? Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Athens traffic, Air Knot 741 India, stand Alpha 07, pushing back facing southwest on Echo Athens.
Athens traffic to GN275, stand Bravo 03, pushing back and facing southwest. Athens traffic.
Athens traffic, Airnaut 32 Juliet, stand Alpha 09, pushing back, facing south. Athens traffic, I'll wait for you, somebody traffic as well.
Athens traffic, Alpha 2 Echo pushing after good traffic.
Is the MCDU you're using the Windwing 1? I recently bought one and I'm waiting to get it delivered. What are my thoughts? So it's day one, Spongy. I only got it all set up last night.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So this is a bit of a test really. So far, really good though. Really good.
Thank you.
Please set parking brakes
Ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking brake set.
and look in gear.
Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew
Engine 2.
instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket.
Go flaps 1.
Important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position which you must adopt.
Noms. Why did you push back? Bloody amateurs. Yeah,
Track disconnected.
it's doing it again.
Pipe must be removed.
GSX has once again
Left is clear. Right is
decided
clear.
to do that. Oh. Cool, thanks GSX once again for just wrecking everything. Let me guess, engine 2 is going to do the same in a minute. Why does it do it? Oh. I'm sure it's all my fault. It's got to be my fault. Every time. What if I was to do a panel state ready?
Athens traffic, 23 Alpha from Alpha 05, pushing back onto...
Do it down. I'm going to have to start again, aren't I? I'm going to have to start again. Oh, GSX, why do you wreck my life? All I want to do is push back. Clear the ECAM. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to solve the problem though, right? Or has it? Yeah, I mean, it's not solved the problem. It's got rid of the errors, but the problem's still there. Wow. I can still fly and it won't break. Give it a go if you want, and it saves restarting. We'll see if we can do it. Because I really can't be bothered to start again. Oh, there's Noms' behind. Yeah, it's a bug, Philip. We had it last Tuesday. Joanna said it's a known bug, apparently, with GSX. Let's just carry on. Decision made, we're carrying on. Come hell or high water, we're going to Corfu. Anyway, auto brakes max. Spoilers armed. Let's give the cabin a buzz. Taxi light on. Let's do it. What's going on, Toby? We've had a GSX issue, but yeah. My GSX, my SPAD profile states it's almost ready. Yeah, basically just we're sort of testing it really. As far as I'm concerned, I think it works. But obviously I didn't want to... There's a difference between me thinking it works and me releasing it to everybody and then finding out it doesn't.
My GSX just pushed me back and my parking brake has been set the whole time. I have no idea what's going on. I've just spawned on the taxiway.
Such a quality device.
Traffic, Alpha to Echo, section 2, runway 303 right via Echo.
I have reset my fuel and weights, you're quite right.
Traffic.
Tell you what, let's just quickly load the aircraft. Load the aircraft. Instantly. There we go. Good times. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate that. 90% of GSX users just want a clean push and start. Yep, I think you're probably right, Spin Rush.
Follow the EasyJet to runway 03 right. Athens traffic.
I think you're probably right. The trouble is, it's like... Oh, where am I going? Athens traffic, Air 741, India, taxiing to 03 right via Echo, Delta 4, Delta for holding point Delta 1, Athens traffic. Come on, let's go, before I have a breakdown.
Athens traffic, Air 2 Alpha will be following company Air 952, runway 03 right.
Cabin crew, armed doors.
We're waiting for taxi. Okay, what was my trim? Down 0.2, wasn't it? Let's go! Let's get that predictive wind shear on, actually, while I think of it.
Athens traffic at GS275, taxiing to runway 03 right via Echo, Delta and holding Delta 1. Athens traffic.
Okay, down here to find Delta. Here's Delta 4 on our left. Where's Grumpy then? He can't be too far behind. Yeah, everybody put your hazards on as you pass Grumpy. Say hello.
Athens traffic, Alpha to Echo, line up, 03 right via Delta 1.
Slightly weird, isn't it, that you can't see what I'm doing with the throttles because they've gone really low now. Is this private or VATSIM? VATSIM. Where is he? There he is. There he is. That must be the 340-300 model, even though he's in the 600.
Athens traffic, do not 1272. Stand 813, pushing back. And stop.
Home cockpit is slowly taking shape. I'm going to basically spend tomorrow trying to make a video explaining how to build all this, because I had a absolute nightmare building it. It was not what I would call straightforward. There is no thing you can buy that just has everything you need. You need to buy a thing, throw 50% of it in the bin, and then buy more stuff to replace the stuff you threw in the bin with, and then buy loads of nuts and brackets and T-bolts and this and that, and then you've got this. But I do think it's very good. I mean, it's just like one desk mount, and it just hangs off your desk beautifully, and you're done. That's all you need. What plane you in, Grumpy? You're in the A340. A340 is okay for liveries. I have flown into EKVG. We have, yeah. How much is my setup? I don't really know. I've never really priced it up. Yeah, Grumpy, so the 346, we have obviously not got a paint kit for it, but in my VMR file, I think I've got it set to 343, 346. Will show as the IndyBuilds one that I have. Do I find it hard to use VATSIM? I used to at the start, but that was mostly a confidence issue, to be honest.
Athens traffic, Golf line 2 and taking off on way 202.
You soon get used to it.
Athens traffic, Airnav 3 to Juliet, going to be holding short Delta 2 to make the route to you, David.
N 741 India, we're going to continue and hold Delta 1. Morning, Deckers.
Athens traffic. Taxiing to runway 3 right. Right, Echo Delta 4, Delta holding at D1.
And Athens traffic, Airnav 23.
Morning, Z.
Will hold Delta to short Delta 2. Athens traffic, Airnav 3 to Juliet, lining up runway 03 right.
Yeah, Vagar's good fun. We should go back there. That's a nice little flight up from Eddie as well, or Aberdeen. Not too long. With a very exciting ending. Was it across the pond on Saturday? It was, but I wasn't taking part in it because I was watching the rugby. Philip, you sent 5 gifted. Thank you, Philip. If you got a membership from Philip, be sure to say thank you to Philip. Philip, that's very, very kind. Thank you very much indeed. Right, I'm going to hold here.
Athens traffic, Airnav 3 to Juliet, departing runway 03 right by the...
Philip, seriously, I really do appreciate all the support. Thank you. Why are we waiting on a taxiway for takeoff? Or are we waiting? Yes, we are. We are waiting. Green, thanks for the follow. Right. Who's going next? Who have we got down here? 2-3 Alpha, do you want to go first?
Yeah, if you don't mind, thank you.
Philip for PM.
Traffic, got 2 ground phase landing on the 03 right. Athens traffic, NR 3 to Juliet Airborne, passing 2000, climbing now, flight level 090 by the call 1 Athens traffic.
Athens traffic, Alpha 29 Echo, climb to flight level 240.
Athens traffic, Air 741 India behind the departing company traffic. We'll be lining up 03 right via Delta 1 behind Athens traffic.
Athens traffic on our 2 so I'll just hold here for about a minute or so just to give it a little bit of separation because there is a lot of us going to Corfu. Athens traffic.
Good call. It was a Boeing. They're not that bad. How do I join the Discord? If you look in the YouTube tab now, go to like the channel page on YouTube, you'll see a new tab. I think it's called Community. You'll see a link. Where are we flying to? We're going to Corfu from Athens. This is very cool. Ah! That's unreasonably loud. Right, so we've got Grumpy back there in his 340. We've got an Aegean. We've got another Air Notter. Another Air Notter.
Been 3 minutes to me, so in that case, I'm going to choose Alpha. Mr. Parking now, 03 right, and move 41 good departure.
And Athens traffic, Air 741 India lining up behind the departing company 03 right via Delta 1 behind Athens traffic. Okay, lights on. Start the clock. What in contrast? How are you? More like a nutter, yeah. How you doing, Gav? Says I'm leaving at 10 Zulu. I thought I put it at 9 Zulu. Maybe I did get it wrong. That's a bit late now. Landing? I don't set a landing time. But 10 Zulu will be about right. Won't be far off. All I do is set a takeoff off blocks time.
Traffic again on 32 Juliet, climbing now flight level 300. Athens traffic and a 2 Alpha, fair runway passing now 2,500 Athens traffic.
Right, here we go then. Just going to give it a minute. Athens traffic, Air 741 India. We're just going to hold for 60 seconds. Separation for the traffic ahead. Athens traffic. Otherwise, it's going to get a little bit.
Athens traffic, Air 056 Tango Heavy, holding Delta 1, number 3 for takeoff.
There they all are, look. Where's Grumpy gone? Oh, there he is. He's rendered in now.
Athens traffic, Air 1272, holding at Delta 2 for takeoff.
Right then. We'll just about do us. Athens traffic, Air 741 India, taking off 03 right, call 1 Echo departure, Athens traffic. Ready?
Athens traffic, all flights on climb, final cruise level 50320.
There we go, Manflux 68, SRS green, runway auto thrust blue.
Traffic, GN275 lining up runway 03 right via Delta 1. Traffic.
V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Oh, just realised I've got my 737 profile installed for my stick. I can feel all the force feedback coming through it. We'll change that in a moment. Yeah, because of course we were in the 777 last flight with the stick, weren't we? I think. Were we? No, we weren't.
Athens traffic.
What's it doing then? Oh god, I don't know. Right, levers climb. Athens traffic, Air 741 India, airborne out of 03 right, passing 2,500 Athens traffic.
Athens traffic, GN275 lined up runway 03 right. I'll give another 60 seconds of separation.
Laps away, now we're above clean speed. This is a very cool departure. I always like coming out of Athens. Joanna, I think I've updated the Moza cockpit software actually. That might be it.
Taking up runway 03 right.
Athens traffic, Air 056 Tango.
Morning, Ryan.
Holding Delta 1 for inbound traffic. Athens traffic, Emirates 209 on 10 mile final to runway 3 left. Emirates, confirm 3 left. 3 left is confirmed. Emirates 209. Okay, that's good. Thank you for that. Athens traffic Air 056 Tango Heavy lining up runway 3 right.
Okay, right hand turn coming up. Here we go.
Athens traffic, GN275 airborne from runway 03 right on the Corfu 1 Echo departure, climbing initially flight number 150.
Down to pressure. Some speed brakes.
Athens traffic, Lufthansa 175, taxi to runway 03 right. Yeah. Charlie. Delta 1.
What's the view gadget I have? It's just a Stream Deck.
03 right.
Just a Stream Deck. 10,000. Let's get the lights off. So the airport, once we straighten up, should be right ahead of us, I think. What's the best EU scenery to buy? It really depends where you want to fly, to be honest. I mean, if you want to fly VATSIM Germany, then buying...
Athens traffic there, not 56 Tango Heavy, takeoff runway 03 right on a key 1 account departure.
There we go, there's the airport. We're going to fly right over her. I mean, there's a load of great freeware as well. You don't necessarily have to start buying stuff. I think that's a mistake people fall into. You really don't have to start buying stuff. Right, can I load my Moza cockpit thing while flying? It's better. Now it feels like an Airbus again. Let's see, the profile that V1 Simulations made for this AB9 is just so flipping good. They nailed it. I should use the Neo a bit more. What, the fly-by-wire? Because I'm not really up for using a default AnyBuilds one. No offense.
Athens traffic going on 56 Tango Heavy, airborne out of...
Hey, you made it!
2,400.
Well, the thing is, Ryan, I fly the COs at the moment. When I'm using a Neo, I will use the Neo. Listening to V1 talk about it, the main difference is that the Neo profile is a bit stiffer, and that's only because I think in his experience in the real world, jumping into a Neo, the sticks generally feel a bit stiffer compared to an old CO. So that's kind of why. Did I make the clamp for the MCDU myself? Yeah, sort of, Roy. It's basically tomorrow's job. I'm going to drop the kids to school, I'm going to come back, and I'm going to try and make a video where I basically tear this down and rebuild it on video and show you what I do, or what I did. Because it was not simple. There is no thing you can buy from Wind Control that gives you this. Wind Control put out a lot of documentation showing you how to build this, but they do not just sell you a thing, which I think they really should.
Athens traffic, Emirates 209 vacated runway 2 left.
Autopilot on, about 20,000 feet. That's near enough, isn't it? Passengers, you can come out now. So yeah, what's Wind Control sent me a desk throttle mount thing that they sell on their website, whatever you call it. And then I saw a thing on Reddit called Let's mount the MCDU to the desk mount. And I believe that's actually Wind Control that made that thread. So So obviously it comes with like a vertical metal strut that runs up the back of the AGP to support it. If you want to add the MCDU to it, to have it all as one nice little unit, you have to basically get rid of the metal that comes with it and buy your own, which I did here, this silver stuff. Then you need to buy another bit that comes off of it at a right angle. Then you need to buy a desk mount, sorry, a panel mount from Wind Control that you can then mount the MCDU to that. And there's loads of other little gotchas as well. So this is not perfect. It's not without its compromises, but I do think it's really quite good because I've got a throttle. I've got, you can't really see it, I don't know if you can if I move the camera down. There we go. I've got my throttle down here, I've got my flaps, I've got my parking brake, speed brake, MCDU, ECAM, AGP, and if I move up, you can see I've got a little bit of room left. I've got some profile poking up above the AGP where you could start mounting FCUs, EFIS, and then you've really got most of it, haven't you? You've got, if you had an EFIS, a left EFIS, if you had an FCU, I mean you can put the right one on if you're desperate to, but you don't have to. You've got the AGP here, we've got the ECAM, we've got the throttles, we've got the flaps, we've got the speed brakes, we've got the MCDU. Only thing we're really missing is TCAS and a radio panel. And then you've got the heavy hitters then, basically done. Good news guys, my engines are now approaching 4,000 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. So, yeah, there's lots. So I didn't use the default Wind Control clamp. Well, I bought the default, well, I didn't buy it, they sent it to me, full disclosure. They sent me the Wind Control throttle desk clamp, but in order to get the MCDU clamped off to the side, you have to mod it. So I paid for all the metal and stuff. I mean, I probably spent bloody 60 quid on metal and clamps and bolts and brackets and... Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the receipts yet, but I've got a funny feeling I'm going to be like, oh god, when I do. But that's okay. That's okay. I do it all for you guys. Honestly. How was your A350 flight, Ryan? Hey, Kirky's in as well. Yeah, Joanna, we only use the finest metals here at Airnaut, so you don't need to worry. Roy, have you subbed on Twitch? I didn't get a thing come up. I see you got a star by your name now. Thank you, so I didn't realise you'd done that. Appreciate you. How much was the setup? I don't know, Nanda. Never stopped to add it up. You're on both streams now, Flying Dude. Nice. Oh, you're lying. Well, the local hardware store being the Bezos family store, Roy, I guess. Thank God for Amazon. Like, I ordered some T-nuts that basically slot inside this profile, and then you obviously screw your nut into it and it tightens it all up. I ordered some that would fit in here with an M5 thread, only to realise, damn it, I need an M6 thread too. So, like, yeah, thank goodness for Amazon Prime, because you realise in the evening time that you've made a terrible mistake, you hit order, and then, like, the next morning something's at your doorstep. It's like, damn, that is good. You can kind of see why he's a multi-billionaire. It's a good idea, that. Questionable ethics, I'll grant you, but it is still wildly convenient. Good, let's see on my MCDU how long's left. We have got 29 miles till top of climb. What's happened here? Roy subbed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. No way. Cheers, Roy. What a hero. Right, here's waypoint core, which will mark the end of our SID then. Amazon is ruling the world. I mean, it's easy to get angry at companies like Amazon for, like, being Amazon. But then you have to stop and ask, why are they? It's like, because people like it. Really, isn't it? Noms, do what Philip says. To be honest, I haven't been in there in ages, I can't remember. Sorry. Right, so 22 minutes, 22 miles till top of climb. Then it can't be that far until we're there, surely. Can't be that far. 10:05. So that has us landing in 25 minutes. Your uncle was Jeff's biggest competitor back when it was an online bookstore. Really? New to Flight Sim, and I'm really bad. Is the Windwing Ursa Minor good as a first budget joystick? I've never used it, but I've heard a lot of people that have used it really like it. I wouldn't mind trying it actually. I mean, it'd be kind of, obviously I wouldn't use it day to day because I've got like a Moza AB9, so it's like, obviously I'm not going to swap that for a, you know, budget stick. But I hear it is a very good stick. Bush, I remember Bush. I remember having a Bush TV in my front room. Bush, and what was the other one you used to see a lot of? Bush, Alba. Do you remember Alba? Matsui? Iwa? Do you remember those like hi-fis that people used to have in their front room? That were like, they looked so futuristic at the time. I used to love all that. Let me have a look here, Noms. Hold the line. Amstrad. I never had a lot of Amstrad stuff. So have you got a community tab? Check the community tab for the invite link. Okay, where the hell's the community tab? Have they moved it? What's the chance I can have the Citation X? Pretty much zero, to be honest. We have to draw a line in the sand of who we are and who we are not. And we are a Airbus Boeing bunch. Someone asked me this morning to add some, like, Bombardier thing. Anyone that's struggling to get into the Discord, because YouTube's gone weird, just email me, not at iCloud.com. I will send you a link. Tell me who you are. Where the bloody hell is it? They've definitely changed stuff, haven't they? But then they've left it. Check the community tab for an invite. Oh, man. 100% this used to work. Thomas, we've got the worst passengers but the best pilots. Oh god, it wants destination data. Top of descent's only in 50 miles. Okay. Side stick has not got a fault. It's because I changed something mid-flight. Calm down. Right. Arrival. 3-4. So 3-4 says it's still in use. What are they doing in the real world still? Come on. YouTube's 100% changed something. Used to be a little tab you go to and there'd be a link there. You just click it. Camel flight rider, flight thingy. Why won't you load? Ah, damn it. We all still going for 3-4 then? I mean, really, it's kind of irrelevant, isn't it? It's like, if you're all going 1-6, I should go 1-6. Everyone going to Corfu. What runway are you taking? It's unreadable. Three, four. Okay, 3-4 it is. 3-4. I don't want to land on 3-4 and then find someone's coming in on 1-6. Okie dokie. So I'm going to pop this in to my destination data. Bayman, thank you. QNH 1016. Temperature 23. Wind 120 and 4. And minimums 770. There. 33 miles to go. I'm slightly confused now about this whole Discord thing. That's weird. You can do privately, Noms. Obviously, don't do it in the chat because that would defeat the whole point. "25 miles to go." Is this a 3:30? No, it's a 3:19. So my arrival for 3-4, I've changed it slightly. I've gone to... Let me come down here and show you with my new MCDU. I'm going Parna, then to KRK, KR601, KR600, and then we land. Which is to say, if we look at this... let's get rid of that. So Parna, I'm basically going Parna, then to KRK here, then pretty much straight onto the approach. So we're not doing all this crap over here. That's my plan. I usually fly Airbus. I just got the PMDG 737. I'm really struggling. Any tips? Yeah, keep going. It's hard going if you're all Airbusy. I'll say that much. How heavy am I going to be when we land? So my zero fuel weight is 58.5 and my estimated fuel on board when we land is 3.7. So That's going to be 62.2, right? 62.2. Auto brake low. I don't like the look of that. That's a bit too close, isn't it? Auto brake medium, and then that we should be able to jump off then at Alpha 2, which is just sort of up here, look towards the end. Alright, auto brake medium it shall be. I tell you what though, I went to Aerospace Bristol at the weekend. That was amazing. Went to go and see the Concorde there. With all the other stuff, of course. Really cool day. Really, really cool day. So we went to Bristol to see the Women's Six Nations on Saturday. Ashton Gate, is it? Which was cool. Although, in all honesty, I wasn't entirely sure what was going on half the time. I don't really understand rugby. I could understand it to the point where I knew when the ball was going in the right direction and everyone cheered and it was like, okay, I get it. The scrums I didn't fully understand. The line-outs I kind of got that. I understood a line-out by the end of the game and how they were tactically used to try and get the ball further down the field, so then you have a line-out and potentially win the ball further down the field. I understand that now. The scrums I found confusing because there was a couple of times where they would have a scrum and people would start booing. I didn't really understand that. I found that a bit weird. I was like, why are you booing? There's that VNAV on the Phoenix. Come on, up you come. Bring that nose up. So I don't really know why they were booing. Whether like the other team was wasting time or something, I don't know. There's a couple of instances where they went down for a scrum and then the crowd would boo. I said to my wife, why are they booing? She's like, I don't really know. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, the VNAV here is going at like 5,000 feet per minute, which is not typical, is it? Cheers, Noms. I will look at a way to put the Discord link properly after the stream. Yeah, we really need this VNAV update, don't we, out of Phoenix? That's what we want. We need a VNAV update from Phoenix, because then we're one step closer to a Neo. Then we need an FSLTL base models update. Now, I know they're doing an update, aren't they, prior to the 30th, but I think that is just for the injector. Although it'd be really cool if they did base models as well. So maybe... Yeah, it's nearly halfway through Q2. So we were never going to get it before Christmas, were we? I believe if you link your Discord to YouTube Twitch, it's sorted automatically. It does for Twitch, not for YouTube. So what I might do is do that for YouTube as well. A cool place to fly, look at that. But yeah, other than not fully understanding what was going on, I thought the rugby was pretty cool. They don't half cram you in though. Like, come the end of it, I was like, God, I'm uncomfortable. Like, I kept feeling bad because my knees were nearly in the poor lady in front of me, her back. What's the matter with you, noms? Oh, I see, noms. I see. Where's that down there, then? That looks like a cool place we should try and land one day. Now, we've got all the time in the world today, so if we need to go around, we can. In fact, I would much rather we did than try to press on. Hey, Levi. Am I a football man? No. I'm just not a sport man. Like, rugby, football. I understand the rules of football. Don't fully understand the rules of rugby. Where's this one going? You're doing the full lap, are you? Yeah, it's a good plane, Grumpy. I feel like it's been a good plane pretty much ever since day one. Albeit it had the issues with New Sky, blah blah blah. Once that got fixed, great plane. Just don't look too closely at the textures. It's a very Phoenixy feeling plane, which is good. That's what we want. Hey, Silver. Okay, let's get some numbers.
No, 275. I may potentially follow you, but I might do this whole approach instead. I feel like otherwise we're just going to get tumbled and things go around.
I see.
I made a whole mess of this. I can try and get in behind you.
I see that Wing Flex have done an update now for the 346. Right, 10,000 feet.
Oh, I see. You've come right around. Okay, I might follow the Alpine and go that way in. I think that'll be okay if you want to jump behind. Then full run into. Yeah, right for them. 3QG. I'll make a left turn on Parna now, then. Cool, I'll go through the whole approach, I'll put that in, and hopefully that should be okay. Roger, thank you.
I'm just keeping an eye out, really, to see where people go.
Athens traffic, I just got to sort of run around. On the charts for the on approach, I'm going to continue to FedEx and then make a right-hand turn and follow that approach in through Kilo Romeo 601, and then make that left-hand turn on Kilo Romeo 600, and hopefully that should keep us separated enough from this portion Alpine.
I'm wondering if I should follow suit, because otherwise I'm going to cut these two up, aren't I?
Alpine, see when I go. No, don't worry, you go first. You're still quite a distance ahead of me. I can always slow down if needed. So, free up. Just you go, if you can hear me this time, you go first. Not to stress. Corfu traffic, 23 Alpha, making a left-hand turn, 240.
Corfu traffic, Air 741 India. We are going to head out to BedX as well, kind of make a right-hand turn as per the RNAV approach. So RNAV 34 via BedX, we're inbound KRK at the moment. Jolly good. What screen am I using? Have a look on the YouTube channel, scroll back through the videos, and it will be in there. There's a video where I show you the screen, tell you where to buy it, show you how to set it up, everything. And then hopefully you can get a good sense then of what you need to do. But yeah, it's a great little screen. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. By the time I get to here, this one's going to be here, and we might clash. So I'm going to basically come out, sort of do what Toby's doing, out and around, and then back in, which is the way. How long is the Corfu runway? Not very long at all. Let me show you. It is... if we go low auto brake, you can see we're right on the bubble. Right on the bubble. So 2.375, is that it? What's my favourite aircraft? The Phoenix, probably. All things being equal. I think it's probably the best best aircraft in the sim. Not even close, to be honest. Am I going to fly the 350 on stream? Probably not, really. I don't know. Last time I did, I didn't have a great day out with it. I find it a weird thing. I think it flies bizarrely. I think the handling, the flight model on it is just not at all where it needs to be. And similarly with the INI A340, I felt immediately flying it that it just felt a bit, I don't know, it felt a bit arcadey, if that makes sense. Again, like, you kind of had that input lag thing, and you know, we had the normal excuse of, oh well, it's a big plane. It's like, okay, well, why does the tow list feel great then?
I think I'm going to actually end up hitting the final six for you at my flight level, so I might just go first as long as you're doing the loop.
I only had easy 2 on echo, but I really can't read the rest, sorry.
might be the distance between us and 21 Echo because 3 to Juliet I can reach you 55.
Slightly concerned that I might get in Toby's way.
Corfu traffic, GN 275. We're going to route from Kilo Romeo Kilo to Bedex and then take up the holes and just keep an eye on the inbound traffic. Corfu traffic.
Where's Toby going? Is Toby underneath me?
Gulf traffic off at 7 o'clock will be down.
Yeah, there he is.
Final one with 345 feet.
Hey!
Corfu traffic, and I'll take you out where now on the approach we've just gone past FedEx. We're going to set a flight level 030, CT30 knots, and just follow the approach in. And that should be enough separation, Corfu traffic.
Yeah, Corfu traffic 32 Juliet, I'm on direct now, about to go on at 6. Easy, are you turning or are you getting off the start?
I'm getting all the way out here.
Yeah, I'm turning right now off at 7 o'clock, but I can make a right there. I can make a right there now so you can make it. So Corfu traffic off at 7 o'clock, turning right for separation.
Yeah, if you can make a right turn, then
Traffic
it's
at 2 throughout
the 18 now on that then on a 3 alpha if possible, so that's not considered.
Also hoping that will give separation because it looks like they're all going to fly directly.
And Corfu traffic after the traffic will be turning left for final again.
Yeah. So what? I've got Noms is at 3,000. Toby also at 3, heading towards Noms. EasyJet also at 3, heading towards Toby. Oh lord. I think me and 707 have got the right idea. We're getting out of the way.
Yeah, my TCAS is having a massive meltdown. Same.
Because
Get out the way of it.
GN 275 taking up the hold at Bedex and holding at altitude 4,000 feet. Corfu traffic.
Corfu traffic, I'll keep you speed now 1.
Coffee traffic, Air Knot 741 India. We've just passed Bedex. We are on the RNAV 34 Parrot 1 Papa via Bedex. So we're going to fly out now to the right and kind of loop back around. Hopefully give you guys a chance to clear through.
Corfu traffic, NR 32 Juliet. 3-4, right?
But what's going on here then? Departures.
5 will take a left-hand turn onto heading 090 to join the approach Corfu traffic.
So what did EasyJet do? Oh well, we'll go with 3-4. I'm not going to mess it up at this point. Right. Good. These three have finally sorted themselves out. What's the distance between them? Not much, I'm guessing. 3 miles. Oh. Yeah. See, this is what I mean. People say, like, oh, I prefer it when it's Unicom because it's so much easier than when a controller comes online. It's like, no, it's not. Like, you basically have to enter into, like, a multi-faceted negotiation plan with everyone. It's like, the controller's just like, you go over there. It's like, okay, just do it. Like, coming into Gatwick the other night, we had Gatwick controller, director, we had tower, we had ground, we had London control. It was dead easy. I know it was busy, and I know we had to keep our thinking cap on, like we had to be alert and listening and stuff, but it's like, turn left heading 070. It's like, okay. And you just know that they've done all the thinking to keep you safe. It's brilliant. I love it. Unicom, utter madness sometimes. It's like Grumpy coming into East Mids the other day. Like, I don't know, he can't have been much more than 4,000-5,000 feet. Like, getting ready to turn onto final. Then a GA plane just spawns in front of him, mid-air, out of nowhere. And then gets RC with Grumpy. It's like, what? It's like, what's wrong with you all? Well done, everyone. Can you please say why Pop-Out Manager doesn't want to work? Pass. Without being at your machine, it's really hard to say. I'm so sorry. Only 4 viewers. Yeah, Max, like TikTok's really weird for me. I've not been live streaming on TikTok very long. I feel like TikTok rewards me when I post content there regularly. I find TikTok to be probably the most manipulative platform that I stream on. Put it that way. I usually have hundreds. Not always. I've seen a couple of... I've seen it go up to a... Again, like... I've had like, I don't know, 200-300 viewers like once. But then the minute you take off, they all go. Or the minute you land, they all go. Whereas like YouTube, Twitch, we've got a real gang of people that really like this stuff. And they're not just here for the landing or the takeoff. I mean, some are. Don't blame them, necessarily. So yeah, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, and honestly, I've noticed, and other creators have said the same thing to me, that if you even say the word Twitch or YouTube and you're streaming to TikTok, they'll shadow ban you. Like, all of a sudden your viewers will just go away. And when the Airbus calls out what it likes to call out when you land, I won't say it because it'll get me into trouble, but you know what it is, about 20 feet, the Airbus shouts out a certain word, and then TikTok will quite often ding me for hate speech. And it'll ban me for like 24 hours or something like that. And I've written to them, it's like he's talking to a brick wall. Some like AI or whatever that I end up talking to, just like whatever. So I sort of feel like, well, if they're not bothered, neither am I, to a large degree. Kind of not that bothered whether what it does. Like YouTube and Twitch are kind of home for me. I syndicate to TikTok. And that's fine, I guess. But yeah, as a creator, I find it an incredibly frustrating platform. Incredibly. Coffee traffic Airnaut 741 India. We are just overhead Bedex, making a left turn to Kilo Romeo 602, then 601, 600 in for runway 34, Corfu traffic. Sounds dangerous to me, Noms. Yeah, I'm not surprised you lost some points. That's, although in terms of gamification it's fun and impressive, that's not what you want really, is it? I attached the Thrustmaster yoke to my table directly, or did I use a stand? I've got like a little U shape of worktop that I've constructed, and I've sort of wedged it in there. It looks like 707's turned final. We're going to clash if we're not careful. I've also got this one coming in. Therefore, I'm going to back out to... thank you, whoever that was. Sorry. Corfu traffic, not 471 India. We're going to do a left turn heading 270, sort of 180 ourselves, and come back around and let the incoming traffic go first. First long haul. Damn, good luck. Let's get out the way of them all. Two 220 knots. Yeah. So how much is between these two? 6 miles. You coming to Corfu as well? No, you're not, thank God. Where's Grumpy? Is that Grumpy? Yeah, it is. I doubt Grumpy will get to Cairo before I get down. Go. Okay, let's get back to a beam with BedX. Yeah, it's all good, Noms. I see it. Corfu traffic, N0741 India, now turning back, heading direct, Kilo Romeo 602, then for a left turn for the runway 34, Corfu traffic. I got my bricks, that's good. Now if I go 700 feet, and we do a managed descent, 770 are my minimum, so if I go 800, it'll take me pretty much all the way down to minimums, won't it? Sounds hollow in the Twitch room. Twitch, I find you can actually have some viewers, but a lot of them just, I don't know whether I'm on in the background or whatever, really. Air not 224.
KRK at 3400 at surface.
Air not 224, confirm, you say you're holding KRK?
Yeah, Affirmative is holding at KRK at 3500.
Roger, thanks. We will continue our approach at Air not 471 India.
Roger that.
Okay, let's go down to 185 knots. Flaps 1, that would help, wouldn't it? Here we go then. Would I recommend getting the PMDG 737-900? I've always wanted it. I've got the 800 and I enjoy it. I do not have the 900 and I sort of feel like I probably won't buy it. Okay, we need a VAP of 132. It's actually quite a long final here, isn't it? We've got about 12 miles after the turn. Jolly good. Okay, round we go. Flaps 2. Let's go 160. I know this chart say 185, but I'd rather be a bit more on the prepared side than not. Mile final. 500. Coffee traffic, air not 741 India, 10 miles for 34. Here we go, look. So where's that runway? It's in here, look. Then we have to do a turn to visual, presumably. Is this like a circle to land then a little bit? Because it doesn't appear like it from the charts, but then certainly doesn't look like we're coming in straight, does it?
Traffic and 224 going to be exit all at KRP.
Get out. Spoilers. I did not expect us to be coming in at an offset angle. Okay, well I'm going to get out here. Do it the old-fashioned way.
$1,000. $100 above. Minimum.
Didn't you?
$500.
Oh, what was all that? That was a lump. Thank you, Sim. Really needed that on short final. Ah, and again. What the hell? Love it. $
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
Down you go then. That felt like we did a bit of a wheelie there. Right. I don't know what was going on there. Where's the terminal? It's up here, isn't it? Oh, there he is, look! Right, bud? He loved that. Corfu traffic, air not 741. India vacated 34. Alright, APU. Now, where can one park? Hopefully that'll be a 10. I felt like that landing was a bit... That tailwind was messing with me slightly, and those stutters certainly didn't help on short final, but we're down. I'm going to go stand 8, I think. GSX, are you going to work? Right, clean the wing up. I'm getting good at this flight sim and stuff. Okay, so stand 8 is... It's the first one that's tucked back. Very stuttery, this scenery. This is the freeware scenery from flightsim.to. I might have to consider not using it, because it is a bit on the stuttery side. This'll do in here, I reckon. Passengers can take a bus. We've had their money, we don't care anymore. Oh, and again, lots of stutters. I think it's this scenery. In fairness, they did say it's only 2020 ready. It's not been 2024 optimized, let's say. So what was the block time? 1 hour 8. Using default, and you had huge stutters on short final too. Oh. Okay, so maybe it's not the airport itself then. Who knows? $20, $10. Oh, that would have been so close as well. Never mind. Right, is the APU running? Yes, it is. Let's turn on the APU bleed. Let's get these engines off. See what New Sky has to say about all of that. Definitely caught me out that offset approach. I guess I did. I guess I did the right thing. With sort of swinging out and around. Come on in, New Sky. Yay, we got 10. Great touchdown. Of course it was. Of course it was. 16 grand for the airline. Right, so we've got a choice now. No, we don't. Let's have a look. Book the flight. Scheduled from LGKR. Yeah, our only choice is back to Athens, but yeah, let's go back to Athens. Because by the time we get gone, it's going to be 12, then it'll be 1. Might have time to get to Rhodes. Might have time. You never know. Okay, I'm going to depart at 11 Zulu. Book the flight. Generate our sim brief plan. Let's get the plane a bit more ready, shall we? Because we're on the APU now. We can take external power. Turn off the APU. Turn off the fuel pumps, ready for fueling. Don't want that. No, 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 I do not want that. Stop. I accidentally clicked the thing. I do not want departure clearance. How do I get rid of that? It's annoying. Never mind. GSX is funky. What's that saying now? Airpack 1 fault. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM. And I'm just going to totally back out of here. Let's go back to the main menu and we'll start again. Because I just feel like with all that wonkiness out of Athens, we might be well positioned to just start again. Where were we? We were in here, weren't we? 11, which is actually 8. I wish they'd name them the same as they do on the charts, but there we go. I've been noticing I keep getting processing data for ages when I start the Phoenix lately, so this will be here forever. Right, is pop-out manager going to work? Because I feel like every so often it just doesn't. Like, it worked perfectly this morning. It looks like it's going to be okay now. Like last night I tried it, it went, nope, failed on the second one, and that was that. And I don't know why. Very strange. Yeah, see that? Working, processing data. That'll be there for ages. It'll get there in the end. It will get there in the end. Still, in the meantime, we can sort out our flight plan. Where are we going? Corfu. Let me guess, 1-6. Yeah, thought so. Interestingly, it wants us to land on 03 right. I thought left was more the arrivals runway at Athens. Is that true? Every time I've landed at Athens, it's been left to land, right to take off. I could be wrong. So that one's just landed, and this one is taking off. Yeah. Okay, it looks like Phoenix's work, so I can hear the plane starting up. Well, I'm going to go 03 left then. I'm going to edit that because I'm not convinced that's proper. Yeah, like Grumpy, like you say, in my experience, it's always been left. Let's generate that flight plan. And I'm going to need to think about a coffee then, because I've been very well behaved so far today. Let's pre-file that onto VATSIM. What's call sign? Ugh, 1 India 74. That's going to be a mouthful. Call sign, air not. Happy days. So we should now be back on the network. Yeah, there they are. Sweet. Right, let's start the plane again then. Battery 1. Battery 2. External power. Arm. No smoking. Nav flight position 1. Strobe auto. Cruise supply. Ground control. Navs. Do this for a minute. Okay, so Corfu back to Athens, 25 minutes. Hopefully that's going to do the stuff that we want it to do. Here comes fuel. Looks like it's doing something. I bought the 319 and the 321 yesterday, doing my first flight in the 321. Now from Dublin to Heathrow, any major differences? Yeah, it flies very differently. You sort of need to be a bit more aggressive on the flare with the 21, I would say. And the 319 in particular, depending on the engine choice, the 319 can be a really slippery plane. So you need to work out, be very, very careful with your energy management with that. A320 can be a bit more forgiving. But I guess because you've got the lightness of the aircraft. I don't know. But yeah, it's similar but different. Similar but different. And you hear real pilots say it, like if they've been in the 20 for ages and they're type rated for a 19 as well, they can obviously jump into a 19 and fly it, and they're always like, oh, yeah, I forgot how this feels. So yeah, it takes a minute. You soon get used to it though. Here we go then. Everyone's loading up. I am going to go grab a quick coffee, let the dog out, and then we'll get back to Athens. I'll see you in a minute. We're back. Why is my plane not firing up? Just saying. Come on. Come on, Phoenix. There we go. Oh, you don't realise how hot it gets in here till you leave and come back. Yeah, there must be a fault with this wine. It's one of those posh beer glasses. We're still boarding? We are, aren't we? Laters, Ryan. Okay, let's get the plane set up. I'll show you the MCDU, but I'll use the physical one. So, flight init data request. God, this is so cool. There we go. LGKR, LGAV. Got a quarter of an hour till we need to go. Plenty of time. We don't want to rush. We're going to take our time and do it right, he says. Because I know what happens when we rush. It all goes wrong. And we don't want that. Not today. Okay, 03 left into Athens on the ILS Zulu. Please and thank you. So the Nemes 1 Quebec via DDM. Flight number is X-Ray November Oscar 1 India 74. I feel like that's not going to be easy to say. Presumably cost index is 60. 310, cost index is 53 actually. Okay, we'll redo that. 53. 3, 1, 1, 0. Wind request. Recently got the Fly Tampa LGKR scenery. It's awesome. Was there in real life earlier this month. I frequented it. There in sim ever since. It's funny how you do that, isn't it? I do that as well. Like you go somewhere on holiday and all of a sudden you're, oh yeah, that place, I like it. Now I'll go there on the sim all the time. Same with planes too. Scratch pad. I'm very impressed with this little kind of setup here, to be honest. I seem to have whacked the camera. There we go, that's better. Good. So then, what next? Out of here, departing on 16 on the Maled 1 Kilo, and we'll take the arrival of 03 left Zulu. What are we doing again? Nemes 1 Quebec. Nemes 1 Quebec, and we'll go via Delta Mike. Return. Insert. And we're good. Secondary flight plan. We'll do LGKR/LGK. Pop that in there. Back to secondary flight plan. Put in 16 as the departure. We'll take the SID, the mallet 1 kilo. Mallard 1 kilo even. So that's gone in. We'll do an arrival of also 1.6 this time. Is there an RNAV 1.6? Yeah. No star. Just so we've got some waypoints if we need to come back, if, I don't know, we've realised halfway around the SID that we haven't got enough fuel.
Pushing back. 7,
Good. So we are passengered. We are not yet fueled though. Fuel is still... Oh no, fuel is done. Ah, okay. What's happened here then? Because there is a lot less in that tank. Is this frozen? Is this what's happened? Oh. What's gone on here? Let's reset everything. Reset. Aircraft loaded, I know. Reset all. Okay, I was going to reload the plane instantly because I feel like we've done the whole dance now. We don't need to do it again. Oliver, how you doing? So when's the big Airbus build? Oh, OG, don't be saying things like that. I feel like this is a very nice middle ground, and I feel like it would suit a lot of others as well. So the plan is tomorrow I'm going to make a little video. Don't know when it'll be out. Might take longer than the whole day to make, but basically show you how you can build this out, because a lot of it is, it's all very custom. Well, it's not custom, but you have to do non-standard stuff. Right, let's send that over to the MCDU, departure 16. Send that over. QNH is 1016. Calculate. Flaps 1, down 2. Good. So now we're fueled, we'll do fuel pumps on, seat belts to on. Oh, APU's already started. Well, in that case, let's not waste any time. Let's get out of here. So for a 1.6 departure, we're going to sort of fly out at or above 500 feet. We'll make our turn to the left, then we will come out, and easier if I show you, isn't it? So come out of 1.6, mostly to the south, at or above 500, then we will turn out to sort of 15-degree turn, and then we will head to Mallard on track 137. Which all looks very reasonable. There it is, you can see it there, look. There's your 500 feet. Then you sort of kink yourself out, and then we crack on. That'll do nicely. Is there an initial climb? Visual climb up to 500 is required due to obstructions. Transition altitude is 5,000. Will do. That'll do. So init page B is in. That's fine. We do actually have the fuel on board. Performance is across. Waiting for other services to complete. Boarding. Ugh. No, it thinks I'm still boarding when I'm not. That's annoying. How do I cancel boarding? I'm going to have to open the doors, aren't I? Maybe that'll speed it along. Ground services. I bet when this is done,
Through traffic, and 32 Juliet Airborne, passing 2000, climbing out the pilot with it.
And at 19 around the lean line, it's going to be a very close call of a pushback. Pushback straight.
Look.
Yeah, no, I'll pause it, okay, quick.
No worries.
incredible scenes here at Corfu. Testing out Samsung DeX. That's where you plug your phone into a monitor, isn't it? And it sort of turns into a bit of a desktop OS. Is that what it is? Have I got that right? Come on, in you go. Right, so now these two should back off. Here they go. That's right, we've still got 7 minutes till our off blocks time. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. The boarding for the pushback start. Go on, off you go. Yeah, there it goes. That's what we needed to do. We just needed to fool it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ready for pushback? Let's do it.
Traffic again at 199 limit, taxi 20 Alpha 3 runway 16 Alpha.
Corfu traffic and at 23 Alpha will also be passing behind company to holding point Alpha 3 runway 16 Alpha.
I will wait for you two to pass before I even think about pushing back. What a pretty part of the world though, look at that. This is sort of why you become a pilot, right? To fly to places like this. I still think if I was going to be a pilot, given the choice, I would choose to be an EasyJet pilot over like a Virgin Atlantic. Unless they give you nice long turnarounds at the places you go to, so you can actually have a couple of days there and see the place, rather than just the airport and turn around and go again. How do you mount the ECAM to the AG and the AGP gear and the panel together? There's going to be a video pigeon that I'm going to make tomorrow, and all will become clear. I'm not saying the video will be out tomorrow, but I'm going to make it tomorrow. So I'm going to deconstruct it all tomorrow, which is going to annoy me because it took me forever to put it together. Then I'll put it together with you step by step by step by step, and hopefully it'll all make sense. Because it was not clear. It was a right faff, to be completely honest. I think wind control, probably you should sell a little kit.
Corfu traffic and 23 Alpha is holding short Alpha 3. Corfu traffic.
And Corfu traffic, Air Not 1 India 74, pushing back stand 11 onto Alpha facing north, Corfu. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Come engine push. All engines clear. Start at OE.
Thank you. Are we ready for some engine start sounds?
Corfu traffic, and 23 Alpha is lining up runway 16 with 3 minutes separation, Corfu traffic.
Behold.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the
What in the world?
safety features aboard our Airbus A3.
Please set parking brake.
Okay. Thanks, GSX.
A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information.
Damn.
The brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft.
All stations be advised, I'm not sure why I was pushed back onto the grass.
Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lights
No
are
track
behind
disconnected.
exit.
Pipe must be removed.
Emergency leave.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Taxi light. Almost got 2 engine starts. Okay, auto brake. Max. Cabin. Checked. Corfu traffic, Air 01, India 74, taxi into holding point Alpha 3, 416.
Inflated by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this tube. There is a light.
When do you get to Cairo, Grumpy?
Attention.
Corfu traffic, and
Very stuttery today.
runway 16, Malad 12 with departure, Corfu traffic.
Feel it, can't you? That's not the stream being weird, that is just... It's just the way it is. Right. Anything coming? Well, this is horrible and stuttery. This is not nice today. What's the FPS doing? I don't know, OG. I noticed it on short final into here. And it's been weird ever since. Okay, let's just hold Alpha 3. Where are you going? You're going to Italy. There's no one else coming. Corfu traffic Air 01, India 74 lining up, runway 16. Start the clock. Predictive wind shear.
Corfu traffic, and 23 Alpha passing that 2,000 feet, Malad 12 with departure, Corfu traffic.
Oh, New Sky, good shout. I don't think I did, actually. Well done, that person. Well done, Doc. Gold star for Doc. Cheers, Travis. Has my GPU gone back to default? It did this morning until I retuned it. Let's get the AC on in here. It's starting to get ridiculously hot. Right. Am I chatting to a real person? Oh, you mean the ATC? Yeah, it's real people. This is the VATSIM network, so these are all real pilots, and in the places that are lit up, it is real air traffic control. So you see Turkey's on, a few places in Germany, Manchester, Gatwick. But in the event that there is no ATC online, like here in Greece, we talk amongst ourselves and try to arrange it, that we're all okay. Corfu traffic, Air 1, India 74, taking off runway 16, Mallard 1 kilo departure, Corfu traffic. Ready to go. Did I do anything for the Copenhagen event? No, I can't stream Monday nights, which is a pity. Okay, speed alive, Manflex 65 SRS green, auto thrust, blue. 100 knots. V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Turn away from the island as per the approach, the departure briefing, sorry. Straighten up and right hand turn. Bring us back onto Brian. Thank you, mate. I hope you're well. You've been a member for 14 months, Brian. Thank you so much. There we go. So now we're sort of... We've done a little kind of S-turn, basically, away from that. Which makes sense, doesn't it?
Corfu traffic, and I'll keep you up for climbing up by the 270 final call.
Cheers, Brian. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that support. Thank you. Okay, clean speed is reached. Get the flaps away. Corfu traffic, Air 1, India 74, passing 2,500 feet airborne out of runway 16, Corfu traffic. I completely did not say what I meant to say then, but I sort of choked. Okay, here's KRK. I was watching the first last aircraft back into Doncaster. The first large aircraft. What's going on at Doncaster? Cheers, Pope. Okay, we'll disarm the ground spoilers at this point.
Keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each
Corfu traffic, N01, India 74 on the Malad 1 kilo departure, climbing now, flight level 310, final call, Corfu traffic.
Drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the
They're reopening it. It was to test infrastructure. Oh. Where's Doncaster geographically? Is that, like, relative to Leeds? Where is that? Is that, oh, I get lost up north. I feel like Doncaster is probably, I want to say south of Leeds. Could be way off here though, like way off. Southeast from Leeds. Hey, there you go, that's sort of right. Do I have much resistance on my stick? So, Jerry, what it is, it's a Moza AB9, as you probably know. And I bought the FS Project stick to screw on top of it. And Moza provide a Airbus profile in their software. So you get all these profiles for different aircraft. So you click a button and all of a sudden your stick feels like a different plane or helicopter or whatever it is you're flying. So I used their Airbus profile when I reviewed it and I was like, it's not really... I mean, it felt like something. It felt all force feedbacky, but it didn't feel right in my opinion. And how do I know what feels right? Because like 5 days prior, I was at Infinity Simwings at Gatwick in their multi-thousand-pound simulator with a top of the line side stick that, you know, is like as good as the real thing. So then I downloaded a profile that V1 Simulations made, real world Airbus pilot. Also was reviewing the AB9. He developed his own profile to get it to what he believed to be as close to the real thing as possible, and I installed it and I was like, oh my god, it's perfect. It's just like I'm back at Gatwick, but I'm in my shed. So yeah, the resistance isn't huge, but then it wasn't huge at Gatwick. It's just like a sprung and dampened stick. And it seems a bit daft really that we're using force feedback motors to recreate the feel of a spring, but it's the best way I've found yet. Like the Avabase was great, and I still like the Avabase. I think that's a good product. Obviously you can put in your own springs and your own cams, and well, their springs and different springs, different cams. There's now a damper kit available for it. And for the money, I think it does a good job of getting you most of the way there. The AB9 gets you all the way there, I would say. It's weird, like you hear of other force feedback sticks coming on the market, and it's like, that's fine. But I sort of, unless like V1 makes a profile for it, I sort of don't want to believe it. But at least I can compare it to that. Oh, I haven't put my mood lighting on. There we go. Mood light set. My call sign is invalid. Yeah, me too, Joanna. I haven't done my thing either, have I? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sim Toolkit Pro. Yeah, maybe we need to go through the flight plans and sort them out. Another job! Right, I'm just going to put the autopilot on now. And I think I'll let this, I'll let the passengers out. Turn these off as well, albeit a bit too late. That's alright. Other than that, we're looking quite pretty, I'd say. We're looking pretty. What do you mean actual ATC? Well, I mean not actual. Obviously not the same guys that are doing the real planes, but some of the controllers you get on VATSIM are air traffic controllers in real life, so you can learn so much. Like I had one coming into Copenhagen the other day that someone said, "Oh yeah, I know this guy. He does Copenhagen ATC in real life." So what an incredible resource to learn, you know? Absolutely incredible. Very cool. I think there's one at Heathrow that actually does Heathrow as well. Which is crazy, isn't it? You come home from work and it's like, you know what I fancy? More work. That is a bit crazy to me, but God love him. So is Doncaster going to be like a regional airport then, like a Leeds Bradford or a? Have a good landing. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Nice to see you. No, just a hobby for me. Dublin to Paris. I like to do more out of Paris actually. I was thinking that the other day that I don't think I've ever been to Paris Charles de Gaulle on the sim. Or maybe I have once, but not on that sim. I feel like Paris and Frankfurt would be good ones, and Munich, to kind of get figured out. They're three big airports in Europe that I don't fully understand. I wouldn't go as far to say that I'm afraid to go there, but it's just... I just always end up not going there. Madrid I find incredibly confusing. Incredibly confusing, like... That place is just a maze. Absolute maze. Like we did it a while ago as part of the European tour. There was no ATC online, so basically I vacated. I knew which gate I wanted to get to, but I couldn't even fathom how to make the Unicom call. It's like, I don't even know which ones are going to be... I couldn't work it out. I was just looking at it, it's like, I don't know, some of them aren't labelled. There's like a million of them. It's like, I don't know, I'm just going to go to gate 4 and route of choice. EGGP. EGGP, that's Liverpool, right? Right, what's that airport down there? Because we saw that on the way in, didn't we? Let me have a look on the charts. Where am I? That is... Preveza. Anyone familiar with Preveza? Looks pretty epic though, doesn't it? Is that like a real world sort of thing, or... Just like EasyJet go there? Feels like the sort of place EasyJet would go. Where's the longest commercial runway in the world? Someone told me this the other day actually. I'm sure someone did and I can't remember. Where is it? I'm sure somebody told me this. And I was like, really? And they were like, yeah. I was like, okay. East Midlands. Noms, that's right. Is that right? In the world or in the UK? In the UK. Okay, well that's for the world then, I don't know. What airline am I flying? I am flying for... I'm so glad you asked. Me! And you can too. Go to newsky.app in your browser. And fly for Airnaut on the virtual airline. Sign up today. Don't delay. At airnaut.co.uk. How's that? I should have gone to work for QVC, shouldn't I? But wait, there's more. Order today and receive a free pen kit. Fun fact, I actually did work at QVC for like a day. Not because they fired me after a day, I was there as a contractor, but I went there, I was completely wrong about QVC. Completely wrong. Like, me and my boss went in there thinking, yeah, we're probably going to end up being sent to some pokey little industrial unit somewhere where it'll be like, you know, a little set that they've made, a couple of cameras pointed at it, and that'll be that. Could not have been more wrong. Bloody great building in the middle of Chelsea. Huge building in the middle. Like, the real estate value there alone must have been staggering. Absolutely staggering. And then you go into this like lobby and it's like all done up. You got like these big things hanging from the ceiling, like branding everywhere. All pictures of the hosts looking really cool. And man, it was wild. And then we went into the gallery and it's like, I thought I was on like in the gallery for like BBC News 24. They take it really seriously. Really, really, really seriously. I just thought, oh, TV shopping, it'll be just some little industrial unit, a couple of cameras pointed at some little corner of the warehouse that they've made to look like your front room. Nope. They're investing in robotic cameras that can be controlled directly from the gallery. It just, oh my god. QVC's filed for bankruptcy. Well, no wonder what they spent on that bloody building. Holy shit, that was, honestly, in the middle of Chelsea. So many different sets, galleries, like top gear. Like, unbelievable. Does Air not fly in Australia? We do. We do. We've got, I'll show you in a minute. I'll bring up New Sky. We'll have a look together. But yeah, at the time, I was just blown away by it. I do have my own livery. You can download them, airnot.co.uk. airnot.co.uk/liveries. And if you just want to fly offline, you know, just fly for you in them, that's cool. If you want to fly for the virtual airline on New Sky, that is also, here's New Sky, that's also cool. So get yourself an account on New Sky. You can download the app and get yourself a pilot score of 9.0 and you can join the airline. So then you can like book a flight. You can either do a free flight for passengers or cargo, or a scheduled flight for passengers or cargo. Scheduled flights are basically where we've made a route map and we earn 25% more revenue if you do a scheduled one. So if you can do a scheduled, please do so. And then this is for passenger operations, and this is our route map. These are all the different places we go. You can see we've got hubs out of Copenhagen, London, Toulouse, Athens is, you could argue, is a hub, but not really. We also have Istanbul. Why is there not a route to Cairo from Istanbul? That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? We've got Dubai, out to Singapore, Australia, and you notice some of the route lines are grey and some are blue. The reason for that is because we have to lease aircraft. So when we build the virtual airline, we have to obviously decide where we're going to go. We build all the route network. Then we have to lease some aircraft. And obviously there's a daily charge for leasing an aircraft, which I can understand. So you have to obviously not lease too many, because then you're going to have loads of planes sat there doing nothing. But you need to make sure that you've leased enough so that your pilots have got something to do, so that there's a plane around somewhere they can jump into and do a route. So let's say I lease 10 Airbus A320s and I put one of them at Sydney. And if one of them, you see these routes are all blue, that means there is an aircraft at Sydney. If there's an A320, one of the 10, positioned at Sydney, the other 9 are elsewhere, if we then fly it from Sydney to, say, Adelaide, these routes out of Adelaide would become blue, because that Airbus has now moved from Sydney to Adelaide. So you could maybe do the flight out to Adelaide, think, I've had enough simming for today, I'm going to log off. Someone else can log on later and be like, oh look, there's an A320 at Adelaide, I'll fly it up to Alice Springs, or Ayers Rock, or Perth, or wherever. So the aircraft, when flying scheduled routes, are persistent. The location of them is persistent, so they are where you leave them. So again, similar thing, if there was an A320 at Heathrow and somebody wants to fly up to Edinburgh, that plane is then at Edinburgh. It can then be flown on to wherever else from there. So that the fleet are constantly moving. So much so, it became a bit of a problem that some planes would be flown to a place and then kind of get forgotten about. So I've linked into New Sky and we've detected planes that have essentially been abandoned. So these are like the top 10 most abandoned planes, like 60 days ago, 60 days ago, 58 days ago. And you click and go to all idle, and this is a list. So basically anything that's been sat for more than 10 days gets listed here. So if you want to help clean up the airline, find a plane, take it somewhere. Doesn't matter where. I mean, ideally, I suppose a hub, because if you fly it back to a hub like a Gatwick, a Heathrow, a Copenhagen, a Toulouse, or whatever, a Sydney, more likely that somebody is willing to start from there and do another flight. But it doesn't always work that way. Just basically keep it moving, just fly it somewhere. So you can see there's a Boeing 737-800, registration G-N73753 at Auckland. It's been there for 53 days. So if anybody wants to fly in New Zealand tonight, maybe fly it somewhere. And then it will come off this list, because it's now considered active. So it's all good fun. It's all good fun. And the idea is that we try and run the airline profitably, although that's easier said than done sometimes. At the moment, it's kind of like you're just doing it for your own satisfaction, I guess, because there is no concept of a bank balance in New Sky. It's not like, we've got 20 million in the bank or whatever, because it doesn't work like that. It just works on, are you profitable? So your costs are X, your ticket sales are Y, therefore your profit or loss is Z. And as the airline owner, you just know whether you're making money or not. But you can't go bankrupt. There is no concept of like bankruptcy, so you don't need to worry about that. There's going to be an update to New Sky in the future. They're calling it Economy 2.0. And the idea is that airlines will be able to compete. So let's say that we run, when all's said and done, Airnaut runs on a 5% profit margin, yeah? After all said and done, we're on a 5% net profit. But what about Osprey, British Avgeeks airline? They're also on New Sky. So maybe he runs at a 7% profit margin. Well, then what it'll do is it will look at all the different airlines and it will rank them in order of who's the most profitable, who runs the tightest ship, basically. Because you get penalties for being late, you get penalties for bad landings, you get penalties for smashing up landing gear if you land too hard, you get penalties for this, that and the other. You get huge penalties if you write off an aircraft, and we've had a couple of those lately, so that's fun. It basically keeps you flying at your best, which is good. I really like that about it. So when this new economy update comes, I don't know when, because I get the impression the developer's quite busy. That'd be quite cool. And it means that a small airline that's brand new, that's maybe only got 5 pilots, can compete with a huge airline like Ryanair Virtual or Lufthansa Virtual. They've got thousands of pilots maybe, because it's not about the number of flights, it's not about the turnover, the money in the bank, it's about, out of all the flights you did, so let's say a small virtual airline did 10 flights in a month, but Lufthansa Virtual did, 10,000. Well, you can still work out a profit margin on everything. So if in 10 flights they made 10% profit, the tiny airline, but Lufthansa Virtual, because it's big and hard to manage, maybe they have lots of people that join that aren't very good and smash the planes up and this, that and the other, and they run at a 1% profit margin. Well, guess what? Little tiny airline's going to be above Lufthansa in the list of airlines competing on profitability. So small can compete with large. You could argue being small and nimble is probably an advantage, because if you've got like 1,000 pilots or 10,000 pilots, you're going to get people that struggle. It's good fun though. Not for everybody, I appreciate that. If you just want to use the Airnaut liveries and just, muck about, feel free to do so. But if you want to fly for the virtual airline as well, come say hello. Wait, what? Here we go then. Here we go. We are descending. Athens traffic Air 1, India 74 on the Nemes 1 Quebec, transitioning at Delta Delta Mike, flight level 310, descending now for 6,000 at Delta Delta Mike. Right, let's put in our destination data. Arriving, LGAB 03 left, import all of that. Now what's our weight on landing projected to be? That's going to be 62.1 tons. Now a big old long runway here at Athens, so low auto brake. It's fine. Let's do destination data then. QNH is 1018. Temperature on the ground is 21. I'm popping this into the MCDU while I look at this. It's so much quicker than how I used to do it with moving around the mouse. Minimums. Minimums. 455. Good. Joseph says, like a beaver's nature to block running water, when Joanna sees a spare Airbus, she takes it back to Gatwick. I don't know what you're talking about, Joseph, about Brussels. So rude, you lot. So rude. If the sim is true to life, can you fly over Iran? Yeah, you can. But like... I don't know. Yeah, I guess you can. I don't know if you'd get any ATC over it. Right. What's going on with everyone in front of me? Do I need to slow down? I've got 20 miles between me and Toby. He's 315. 315! Alright, let's go 250 for me as well then. Air Knot 1 India 74, slowing speed 250 knots for separation. I'm going to change my cost index to 5. That'll slow me right down. Plane wants more drag and I can't give it more drag. It's not an A320, it's a 319 from Phoenix. The finest of all the Airbuses. Grumpy must be getting on for being at Cairo, surely. Where is he? He must have been down for ages. Surely. Big old airport, isn't it, Cairo? Who's online? Cairo director. That's nice. What a treat to get that. Well, my plane thinks that we might get back on profile pretty damn soon. I feel like I might need to do a hold here, guys, to be honest with you. No, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Just put the wheel of the Flight Factor 777-300 on the ground on Amsterdam from Dubai with an Emirates livery. Again, very nice add-on. Yeah, Flight Factor seems to get a good write-up, doesn't it? Definitely gets a good write-up. They are, would you say, the PMDG of X-Plane? In uncontrolled airspace, how long can I be out of cockpit? I mean, really, you need to be monitoring your connection all the time, because what if a controller comes online and pings you, and you've gone? Really, you need to disconnect. And you can disconnect for up to 30 minutes, I believe, before you need to refile your flight plan, because when you reconnect, it would have forgotten it, but you can just refile the same thing. Across the pond, hell no. Hell no. I always seem to have a good excuse not to. Either I'm away, or this, or that. Whereas this time I was watching the rugby. Not that I understood it. But that's okay. I still don't fully understand it. Don't fully understand it. It's a little bit yeah, I don't fully get long haul. I feel like my personal preference would be to do another one where we do like a little air knot across the pond and we all go together and it's a nice little bit of fun. I feel like actual cross the pond doesn't look like that much fun. I could be wrong, I've never done it, but I look at it and think that's got trouble written all over it. Could be wrong. I haven't done it, but I know Grumpy had trouble coming out of wherever he came out of and just had to give up pretty much. Don't know. Have you ever done it, Mark? I've never tried it. I mean, I barely go across the pond anyway, never mind on an event. Oh, heck no. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. 10,000 feet. Scumbags, back in your seats. Lights on. I am 15 miles behind Toby. Going to go to standard pressure, which was, remind me, I really like having this MCDU. I should have listened to you guys and got it sooner. Hey ho. OG says Quamdo Bamba Airport in Tibet is the longest paved runway. 14,219 feet. Wow. The longest unpaved runway is Edwards Air Force Base, 7.4 miles long. Unpaved? So what would that be? Just... Surely you wouldn't be taken off on the dirt. Have I tried Sim Update 5 Beta? If so, how is it? No, I haven't. I really haven't. Normally, I'd have been all over that for the channel. Like, Sim Update 5 versus Sim Update 4. Is it better? Is it not? Like... And I'm just so happy with Sim Update 4. I don't like, I'm just... And loads of other people beat me to it anyway, making the video, and it's kind of like, yeah, it's not a lot different. So I was like, okay, I just won't bother making the video then. And I did wonder, like, Sim Update 4 was such what we were looking for. It was so much what we were looking for. Part of me thought, like, am I still going to need to make content like that anymore? So it's always been a big part of the channel, is kind of like testing, comparisons, so on and so forth. I sort of feel like Sim Update 4 has made a lot of that content mostly unnecessary. Like 1 to 2 to 3, it was like we were just begging for something, weren't we? We were looking for something. We were really, really hoping that maybe this update will be the one, and it turned out Sim Update 4 was. And I've stopped thinking about it. I use the simulator now. I just use the thing. So, yeah. It means a bit of a pivot on the channel, really, because we've sort of relied on content like that for a long time. And I still do like doing content like that, where I feel like it's adding value. I don't want to become a news channel, if you know what I mean. I tried doing a couple of videos like that early on in the channel and did not enjoy it. Just kind of got bored. The thing I enjoy most is shock horror, using the sim. So I think going forward, as much content as possible will be actual using the sim. Okay, so we're going now to green dot speed. The sim and all the gear that makes it possible, I think, is what interests me right now. Athens traffic, Air 1, India 74, turning final for runway 03 left. Let's go down to 190 flaps 2. Am I thinking of getting GFX? Is that where you get the graphical effects stuff? We'll have a look. Athens traffic, Air 1, India 74, 10 miles, 403 left, slow now, speed 180 knots from 10 miles. We'll go 160 till 5.
Athens Athens traffic and our 23 Alpha has vacated Alpha 10. Just a heads up for when you're on final, that 15 knot headwind comes a mild cross with about 500 feet, completely threw me off. So just a heads up.
Thanks. Okay, 160. Let's get some lights on.
Athens traffic up line 8 Delta X-ray pushing east onto Echo. Athens traffic.
Whoop, stutter. Flaps 3. Get some gear down, that will help. Spoilers armed. TCA bow and yoke indeed, yeah. Alright, let's go final approach speed. Flaps full. Athens traffic in at 1 India 7, 5 miles, 03 left. Right, let's be Avenue then. Now, 2 reds, 2 whites was no good here last time, if I recall. We needed 3 reds, 1 white. And somebody said it's because they've configured the runways for like 747s. Cheers, knobs. Toodaloo. Stuttering again, isn't it?
1,000.
Here we go then. Go around altitude set. That wind is changing. It's a squirmy little wind, this one.
100 above.
Yeah, see, look, we're barely above the ILS and we've got 4 reds on the Pappies. Which I find a bit weird. Now we're on the ILS and we've still got 4 reds.
Minimum
Continue.
100. $50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 10, 5.
That was a funny little wind, that. We got an okay landing out of it, but it's a squirmy little wind. It's little winds like that I find harder than like just a big old crosswind. Okay, auto brake off. And we will jump off here.
Left base, Cedar City localizer for runway 03 right, TN 629er. Zero traffic.
Right, where am I going? Let's get onto Alpha. Athens traffic, Air 1 India 7403 left, vacated. Athens traffic. Get the lights off, strobes. And we'll clean up the wing. Seems to be running a bit uphill here. Come on. Afternoon, Rob. I appear to be stuck. Come on. Literally giving it 50% throttle here to get it moving. It's a bit weird. That's better. Right, where am I going to go? So we are on Alpha currently. So we could come down to Hotel.
Athens traffic Alpine, 8 Delta X-ray landing up runway 03 right and departing on the Princess 1 Echo departure.
Appa and Echo. Athens traffic, Air 1 India 74, taxiing to stand Alpha 07 via Alpha Hotel Papa and Echo. Athens traffic. I've no idea whether that's like the right thing to do, but it's a thing we can do. It's a 319, not a 21. We want second left.
Runway 03 right, TN 629er, Peninsula traffic.
Why is the sim stuttering like this so bad? I noticed it the other day. Right. Left onto Hotel. What's happening on 03 right? See an EasyJet just rolling. How do you get the passengers on the plane? GSX. What was going on 03 right? Was that EasyJet the one taking off or landing? It looked like they were taking off from my view. Okay, left turn onto Papa. We're going to go around this satellite terminal. Not sure whether we should be doing that, but I'm going to do it anyway. Try and keep out of everyone's way. How to get rid of the GSX glitch where passengers aren't showing up in the Phoenix? Oh, there's one. Whee. Nicely done. I don't. I've never actually tried to get them to show up in the Phoenix. I kind of figure the less GSX has to do with my plane, probably the better. Do I really want a load of GSX people in the back all the way there? Probably not. Trying to think who this scenery's from. It's Fly Tampa, isn't it? Is it Fly Tampa? Next left onto Echo, and then we're going for Alpha 07. Oh, it's an Osprey. Love to see it. Right, Alpha 1-3. Nope. Alpha 1. So it's basically up next to the Osprey, just down, isn't it? GSX. Here we go. Alpha 07. This is us. I think that Osprey is coupled with another plane. Right. I want all the zeros this time. Also, I remembered to start the APU and all of that, didn't I? Close, but no cigar. Very close. Okay, just waiting on the APU because, like a fool, I forgot to start. Forgot to start it. That was a long taxi. A very long taxi. I'm just wondering if we've got time to get to Rhodes. I think we might do, you know. There we go. AP's available. Which means we can turn off the engines. And turn on the bleed. Beacon off. Do we think that's another 10? Of course it was. Of course it was. In challenging conditions, apparently. So, how long to Rhodes? LGAV to LGRP. I reckon if we can be gone by 1:15, we'll be okay. So 12:15 Zulu. Let's book it. Don't just book it. Let's Thomas Cook it. Oh, airtime's only... Oh no, that's the old one. 49 minutes airtime. Easy. We can do that. I'll have a bit of lunch. We'll fly to Rhodes. For anyone wondering, yes, there will be another leg to Rhodes from Athens. Well, let's pre-file that. Let's get this show on the road. 741 Hotel. Call sign, air knots. Let's disconnect and reconnect. Beautiful. Ari, how's it going? On to LAX. Jacko, probably not. I won't lie to you. Probably not. Right, fuel pumps off. APU off. Hopefully we're deboarding. How many of you have got off? Lovely jubbly. Will you lot be quiet? So how long until we get deboarded? It's almost done a third of the passengers off. Just thinking, do I take the opportunity now to get some lunch? Probably or definitely not. I like Rhodes. Rhodes is a fun little approach. Let's have a look at the flight plan actually. Into there. So we'll import the flight. LGAV to LGRP. There it goes. Looks like a long way, but it's really not. So we're looking at a 2-4 arrival into Rhodes. So we go over the Rhodos thingy. And we can take the ILS Zulu, transitioning at Ducko. Oh, that'd be nice. We get to go all the way around the island. So when we came in, we landed on 2-4, but I think here at RP 408 we sort of came up this way and then sort of looped around here. One thing I thought was a bit weird on that flight was that the captain came on and told us that it's going to be quite windy. But he goes, it'll be alright, it's coming straight down the runway, but it is quite windy. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, and off he went. But then that just left loads of people that were not very happy flyers, you know, nervous flyers. They were just feeling shit for like the next hour. I remember thinking like, dude, why did you say that? And it was a beautiful landing, you wouldn't have known. He should have just kept his mouth shut, I think. Yeah, we stayed somewhere here, I think. Rhodos Palace is where we stayed. My first all-inclusive. And looking back on it, now we've been to Tunisia, I'd say it was better than Tunisia. I would say. In terms of the hotel and all of that. Swings and roundabouts. Because it's quite cheap to do stuff in Tunisia. Like we went quad biking and I think it was 30 euros for the adults and I think they did 20 for the kids. So for about €100, all 4 of us got to go quad biking for a good 2 hours. And it wasn't like you get there and there's a safety briefing and then they take you around a little track for like the first, you know, that's like at the base. It's not like then to like make sure you know how to drive it. They were literally like, right on you get. They just drive off. You're like, follow me. And yeah, they take you right up into the hills. Must have been like a good 40 minutes just quad biking up into the hills. Stay there for a quarter of an hour, look at the view, come back via a cafe. That was a good 2 hour experience on quad bikes for €100 for 4. I mean, if you went to like a quad bike experience centre here in the UK, that would be like £100 wouldn't touch the sides, would it? And you'd probably get like 30 minutes and be sent on your way. So yeah, definite swings and roundabouts. Right, final few. Let's get the next flight in. El Gavd, LGRP. 12 minutes to go. Something tells me we're going to be a bit late, but that's alright. We've got the time. We've got the time. So, MCDU, ATSU, AOC, flight init data request. LGAV, LGRP, init request. Did you also have to reserve the towels on the seat thingies? No, they had loads of them. They had loads of seats around. There wasn't really a problem, to be honest. What's my flight number? 741 Hotel. So X-Ray November Oscar 741 Hotel. Cost index, I'm going to guess it is 60. No, I don't want to deport the crew, thank you very much. And we're cruising at 310. Get the wind request. Good, so now we can actually load ourselves with new people. Yeah, we've got the MCDU mounted now. I'm going to make a video tomorrow. Part of me's tempted to not stream tonight to make it, but I probably will stream tonight anyway, because what I want to do, I want to stream more at night. And I need to be consistent and disciplined about it. And I also need to do it for a while to kind of build up. Like daytimes, I feel like we've got a little crew. And, you know, people know that I'm going to be live at a certain time because I am, consistently. Night times I haven't been, so I'm trying to build that up. So we'll see. There's a Lufthansa next to us. What have we got over here? Is that an Osprey Dreamliner? I think it is. I see Ospreys in FSLTL. Why can't we be in FSLTL? Because they've been around longer. Flight to Houston. Oh, sorry, I forgot all about that. Yeah, you're right. I do wonder whether I'm overdoing it a bit, streaming daytime and nighttime. Like the nighttime streams are inherently shorter. Much shorter. I think I've learnt really that I only want to do one leg in the nighttime, because otherwise it just gets so late. And then even if I end the stream, like the other night it got to like 11:30 I think, or 11:15, and I was still live. And by the time I shut everything down in the shed, which takes longer than you'd think, because it's like you've got to turn off all the lights, turn off both the PCs, turn off your joystick so it's not on all night. That's like a couple of minutes. Then normally my wife and I will get gutted that we haven't had any time to like watch telly together or something like that. So we end up doing that anyway, which starts at like 11:30. So that then runs you into midnight or gone. Then you wake up the next day just feeling knackered and grumpy. It's just like I can't do that consistently. I don't want to do that consistently. So the those of you that want a multi-leg stream are probably going to be disappointed with my nighttime efforts, but just one leg, point A to point B, we'll all get together, we'll all have a nice time. If we need to go around, we will, because we're not thinking, oh, I need to just land it so I can have time for the next leg. We'll just do the flight. And ideally I'll start at 7:30 PM, and ideally I'd like to be done by 9:30, 10, which I think is reasonable. I know it's not as long as we do in the daytimes, but the daytimes are a different kettle of fish. I don't really want to be sat here like 10 to midnight still streaming, just because I'm going to burn out on it and I'm going to get knackered and I'm going to just resent it. And I don't want that to become the case. I don't want this to ever feel like a job. Like I know I keep saying I'd love to go full time, and therefore it would be my job, but I don't want it to feel like that. I want it to still be something that when I jump in the sim, I'm like, yeah, this is so cool and I'm so happy to be here. I don't want to ever feel like, I'm in the sim again, I've got to do a stream. Because I told them I would. I don't want to. I want to do it because I want to do it, not because I have to do it or feel obliged to do it. Is that making sense? So ideally, something in the range of like 1.5 hours in the air would be good. Point A to point B, because if we start at 7:30, it's going to be 8 before we're anywhere near ready to go. By the time we've sort of said hello and all that stuff, set the plane up, loaded. Night times are typically busier, so the chances of getting caught in a queue are higher. The chances of being chucked into a hold are higher, as we found out coming into Gatwick the other night. So yeah, we're going to go for multi-leg's going to go out the window. Exactly, Harry. And that's kind of why I'm putting in some guardrails of like, we're going to do one leg, it's going to start at 7:30 and it's going to be over by 10-ish. Rather than trying to be like, oh, I need to do like 3 legs and trying to rush through them. I want to do one leg and enjoy it. Good. Good. We're about halfway done boarding. I'm going to quickly go and get a drink. Maybe even get some lunch to take with us for the ride. I'll see you in a moment, and then we'll get out of here. We'll go to roads. Don't go anywhere. Bye-bye. Right, let's go. Let's go. Are we all loaded? We are all loaded. And my headphones have died, which is annoying because now I can hear my aircon. The noise cancelling's failing to work. Send to MCDU. I'm going to depart on 03 right again. Sync the weather, calculate. Cool, so out of Algarve, we're doing the same departure as last time, the Kia 1 Echo. 03 right. Kia 1 Echo, we'll insert that into roads. We'll do ILS Zulu 24 on the Codec 1 Kilo, transitioning at Duco? How are we saying that? Ducko or Duco? I'll let you decide that. And you can get in trouble. Just clear the scratch pad, otherwise Grumpy will be grumpy. We'll do LGAV / LGAV. This is so nice on this MCDU. I really am enjoying it. Secondary flight plan. Secondary flight plan. LGAV departure 03 right. Kia 1 Echo. Then LGAV arrival. I'm going to do 03 left Zulu if we need to come back. Jolly good. Jolly good. Sorry it took forever there in the house. The dog took forever in the garden. You're turning into a proper old git. Right. So, I make it time that we get pushed back. Fuel pumps on. APU master on. 1, 2, 3. Seatbelts on. Let's go. Which make of MCDU? It's the wind control one. Found a little bread roll in the cupboard. Never have bread rolls in the house. You know what would be nice? It's another one of these screens vertically. That would be nice. Right, come on then. APU available. There it is. So in that case, let's get beacon on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass been inserted.
See you later, fishing. Sorry, I missed you earlier. I was probably in the house. Or eating.
Locking gear.
Hopefully GSX will behave itself here. Athens traffic, Air Knot 741 Hotel, stand Alpha 07, pushing back facing south on Echo, Athens traffic.
Release working brakes, clear. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Start at wheel. Jolly good. Right. Oh, Mike, 100%. What server am I on? We're just on VATSIM, so
Ladies and gentlemen,
no server.
please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate.
Start the flight. Oh, I really hate using these headphones about the noise cancelling. The batteries died in them. It sounds super weird. It sounds all muffly, like when I hear myself. I don't like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A39. Please pay attention
2 seconds, guys.
to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and
Here we go.
as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times.
Alright, let's do down point 2.
If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust.
Okay, that's 2 engine starts. Whoop. So we can lose the APU bleed, turn off the APU, taxi light on. LGAV approach 132-975. One, 3, 975.
Unlocking gear.
What's the takeoff runway 03 left? Oh.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Athens approach, very good afternoon. Air Knot 741 Hotel, information Alpha on board, aircraft type A319. We are currently pushed back on Echo with IFR clearance to roads.
Hello, Air Knot 741 Hotel, Roger, information Alpha is current. You're clear to roads. Kia 1 Hotel departure, runway 03 left. Climb BSID 7000 feet, stroke 7045.
Clear to roads on the Core 1 Hotel departure via 03 left. Initial climb 7000, squawk 7045, Air Knot 741 Hotel.
Air Knot 741 Hotel, negative, it's the Kia 1 Echo, Kilo Echo Alpha 1 Echo, correction, Kilo Echo Alpha 1 Hotel departure.
So that's the Kia 1 Hotel departure for Air Knot 741 Hotel.
Air Knot 741 Hotel, clear, that's correct.
Yeah. Sure, that's what I said. Maybe it wasn't. Right, I need to reconfigure my box because everything's changed. So my squawk is 7045. My initial climb is going to be 7,000. I'm no longer taking off on 03 right because departures are now on that. That's a Core 1 hotel. Core 1 hotel. Insert. Check takeoff data. I know. I need to redo that as well now, don't I? Off. Happy days. Oh, it's quite good that we got some quite good we've got some ATC to help us out. So, QNH here is 1017 according to them. Go with that. Athens approach, Air 741 Hotel, ready for taxi.
Air 741 Hotel, taxi holding point runway 03 left via Echo Papa Hotel Alpha.
Holding point 03 left via Echo Papa Hotel and Alpha Air 741 Hotel. Echo Papa Hotel and Alpha. So that's basically the exact opposite of the way I came in.
03 right vacate, it has Delta 8, only big 07.
So maybe I was alright after all.
Not real. Waiting for you, Olympic 07, thank you.
Okay, 18017, taxi Delta 8, Charlie and Echo, gate Bravo 07.
Delta 8, Charlie Echo, stand Bravo 07, Olympic 07.
So I always thought that quite often it would be left for landing and right for takeoff, but obviously not.
Alpha Papa Alpha Mike Alpha Roger. Let me get you a IFR, or actually do you want to do a seed, or do you want to proceed with your own routing with vectors to Elefsina?
Where are we flying to? We're flying to Rhodes from Athens.
Yeah, just if you can give me like 10 heading and then I go straight to every point, that will be much simpler for me.
Okay, Alpha Papa Alpha Mike Alpha, you are cleared to Kerkira. After departure runway 03 right, fly runway heading, climb initially 7,000 feet and you scope 6024.
It's just gone RC as it's in update 5. That's good.
Heading 03 right, right 70 squawk 6024 and what will be my waypoint?
Alpha Papa Alpha Mike Alpha, 03 right, initial climb 7,000 feet and your initial, there's no initial waypoint, runway heading and I will vector you from there.
Alpha Mike Alpha perfect, runway 03 right and initial time is 7,000, squawk 6024 and then you invite me, thank you.
Athens approach.
What's up, Joanna?
Osprey 307 Bravo.
Osprey 307 Bravo, Athena, hello. Do you require a full IFR clearance?
Osprey 307 Bravo, yes please, IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Okay, Osprey 307 Bravo, you cleared to Heathrow after a correction. It's the Corfu 1 hotel departure, runway 03 left, climb VSIT 7,000 feet, scope 2040.
Clear to Heathrow by the Core 1 Hotel, departure, runway 03 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, 2040, Osprey 307 Bravo.
Osprey 307 Bravo, clearance correct.
Guy legit sounds like a pilot. I love it. What's gone into the update, Joanna? Hey, Steve's in. MCDU placement has been found. Yeah, I'm going to make a video, Steve, because honestly, it was such a faff. Like, if I struggled, I'm usually pretty alright at stuff like this, you know, like DIY and... But this was like, I scratched my head a minute to sort this out, I really did. I'm not saying that everyone's going to struggle, because I struggled, but I suspect a lot will. But it's really nice.
Ready for taxi.
To crack my door open a bit. It's a hat in here.
Correction, stroke 6024.
Oh, Steve, this is like my first flight with it today, and it's been so nice.
Alpha Papa Alpha Mike Alpha, stroke 6024.
Bump.
Affirmative, Alpha 86.
Alpha Papa Mike Alpha, thank you, taxi Golf Delta 2 holding point 03.
More altitude holding point 03 check Alpha Mike Alpha.
My only problem is that you can't see what I'm doing. That's the only thing that bothers me about it.
Oliver 07 at stand Bravo 07. Ευχαριστώ πολύ. Καλή συνέχεια. Γεια σας.
Γεια σας. Alpha Papa Alpha Michael.
Alpha Mike Alpha go.
Are you able after a Colima Foxtrot to go to Kilo Oscar Romeo NDB?
Alpha Mike Alpha one more time please.
Alpha Papa Alpha Alpha after Elefsina Colima Foxtrot, are you able to go to Corinthos Kilo Oscar Romeo after a Colima Foxtrot?
Finally got it, Thomas. After months and months and months of nagging from you guys. But you were right.
Thank you.
Bro still haven't explained Todd. What? You're gonna need to do better than that. Still haven't explained it? What do you mean still haven't explained it? Oh, you asked earlier.
Osprey 307 Bravo, ready for taxi.
Osprey 307 Bravo, taxi.
I said explain top of descent in Airbus. You said okay. Oh, I don't fucking know, mate. Whatever. Just look it up. It's not hard. Google what is top of descent.
Osprey 307 rocket.
Why do I stream on TikTok? Thomas! Legend, 21 months! Wow. Of course it's for you, Steve, that's what it is. Any more of this nonsense and I'm going straight to OnlyFans. Where am I going to go? Alpha 1, Alpha 2. Let's go Alpha 2, I think. How have you been, Thomas? You good? It's alright, Joanna. I don't judge.
Airbus 741 Hotel with 050 degrees 13 knots, runway 0 to left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 03 left, air 741 hotel. What airport? It's Athens. Rhodes. We're going to Rhodes. Or Rhodos.
Alpha Papa Alpha Mike Alpha, runway 0 to right, line up and
You're doing your PPL soon. Nice. Hope the old leg's alright. Yeah, I got told off the last time I streamed going into Rhodes, and I called it Rhodes. Like, don't call it Rhodes, call it Rhodos. Alright. Right, have I started New Sky? Fairly certain I have. Yes, I have. I'm going to go via Alpha 2. So next right. Right, let's...
2 minutes delay for departure Airbus 89.
Miss playing football. I wish I was good at football. I wish I was good at anything like that. Again, like watching the England women's rugby team on Saturday, I was just watching thinking, God, they're good. Like, what it must be like to be good like that at something. And they were good as well. It's like Tri-City. They did a hell of a good job. Wasn't entirely sure what I was watching, because I don't fully understand it. I said earlier, a couple of times when they did a scrum, the crowd would boo, and I couldn't figure out why. Everyone's good at some kind of sport. Yeah, maybe I could get into darts. Darts and snooker, maybe. I kind of feel like if there was ever going to be one sport I would really have gotten into as a kid, one that could have potentially changed my life, it would have been boxing. Love boxing. Never done it. Love watching it. I kind of feel like had the seed been planted, that could have been something. Alright, ready to go? But again, getting beaten up every day might not be the best thing. Let's go then. Clear for takeoff 03 left.
And Alpha Papa Alpha Mike Alpha, expect an additional 1 more minute
The traffic was a little slower than I anticipated.
As I myself, sir, absolutely no worries. So, just to be sure again, it will be after Equilibrium of Foxtrot, it will be over VOR, right?
Sorry, say again, after Equilibrium Foxtrot, it's Kilo Oscar Romeo, correct?
Yeah, affirmative.
Yes, Kilo Oscar Romeo is MDB.
Yeah, I have checked and thank you.
Thank you.
Was that me being slower than anticipated? Quite possibly. V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Funny little crosswind here. Not a crosswind, just windy. Golf, maybe. Yeah, maybe golf. Generally solo sports I tend to lean towards.
And on the 74 Hotel, radar contact passing 1,500 feet. Continue climb, flight level 190.
Continue climb 190 air not 741 hotel.
Alpha Mike Alpha, traffic is Airbus 19, climbing to 2,000 feet on the parallel runway. The wind 060 degrees 1 knot, fire up between 0 to 0 and 090 degrees, strong with 0 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta Mike Alpha 03 right for takeoff and I have for traffic inside.
MSFS for Hotel, proceed direct flight.
Say again, not 741 hotel.
MSFS for Hotel, proceed direct flight.
Direct to... Direct Varex, not 741 hotel. Ooh, shortcut. That's a bloody big shortcut. Love that. That's a whole lap of the airfield that's just gotten rid of for us. That's very cool.
Radar contact passing 1,000 feet.
And fly forward, just 1,000.
Damn, Varex is like 60 miles away.
Expect vector south of the airport for Equilibrium Foxtrot as first point.
Mike Alpha, roger.
On 307 Bravo, line up 03 left, expect to be left for VFR or correction for light aircraft.
Line up 03 left and where you go, Osprey 307 Bravo.
Yeah, there is a somewhere at the speed seem to get through 2,500 and I will turn them, so I won't take too long.
Cheers, Richard. I play golf, and when I say play, I mean nice walk bear, briefly interrupted by whacking a ball. I always have good fun at the driving range. I don't mind like whacking a bucket of balls down at the driving range, but to actually play golf, I sort of got into the driving range a bit. I'd go occasionally, and on the strength of that, I thought, oh, maybe I'll go and have a game of golf. Did really enjoy it, which was really weird to me. Disarm that spoiler. So how long am I going to be with Athens approach? Ooh, got loads on. Look at this. 129675.
Possible actually flight level 70 as per final?
Yes, it's 7,000 feet, so but it's not possible because you're going west, so I can do 6,000 or 8,000, which I think is better.
Well, they're doing a solo endorsement. How cool is that?
Roger. Delta for America, so find a level 8,000 feet, climb 8,000 feet.
Climb 8,000, find 8,000 information, sir.
Hopefully we're not going to mess anything up for the guy. Cheers, Joanna. Take it easy. So we should have end-to-end VATSIM coverage. That's going to be quite cool. If they stay on. How cool is that going to be?
Alpha for Alpha Mike Alpha, center right heading 120.
Is 130 control?
Negative, Alpha for Alpha Mike Alpha, heading 210, my apologies.
Heading 210, information, sir.
Where are you going?
Bravo, radar contact about 60,100 feet. Continue climb, flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Osprey, 360 Bravo.
Can I get rid of these? These little lines.
And 741 hotel, contact Athena 129.7, correction, 129.675, bye-bye.
129675, thank you very much indeed, and not 741 hotel. Two 9,675. What we're supposed to call these people? Athens radar. Radar, good afternoon, Air 741 hotel, flight level 155 for 190.
Air 741 hotel, welcome. Climb flight level 310 and proceed direct to Yoshimi.
310 and direct Yoshimi and to 741 hotel.
Tango Golf Lima 266 Foxtrot Golf.
Almost said Air 232. Bloody Wally.
Thank you.
Condor 1 Alpha.
This is great though.
Descend altitude 6.
What a little treat this is to get ATC. End to end. I love this. Very, very cool.
36 November Delta, clear for takeoff, runway 16, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear takeoff, 16, running 36 November Delta.
So, how long till we get there? Let's have a quick look. 13:24, which would make that about 35 minutes. That's pretty cool. Top of descent is in... Top of climb is in about 54 miles, it says. Then top of descent is not going to be too far after that either. Cheers, Ryanair. 18 Mike Delta. Where are you? Oh, you're flying over. There you are. So where are you headed? You're headed to LGIR, wherever that is. Where's LGIR? Crete. Hey. Damn, you've had a long old flight so far already, haven't you? It's actually looking quite busy this up. Look at that. All over the UK, look. London controls on. Will Jennings is on. Manny Ground is on. Obviously lots of ATISes because, of course, when you have London Control, they do the ATIS. Feel kind of bad for Will at the moment. Unless... Okay, there is an approach, that's fine. I say, from here it looked like he was doing the whole lot, but that wouldn't be the case. Nat tracks are on. You know, for people that say, like, oh, you need to stream at night more because you'll get more ATC, you'd be surprised what you can get in the day. You really can. Right, let's get the seatbelts off.
Next 36 November Delta, radar identified, climb flight level 300. Climb flight level 300, Next 36 November Delta. Runner 18 Mike Delta, ready for descent. Liner 18 Mike Delta, descend, flight level 70.
There he is. 18 Mike Delta.
Runner 18 Mike Delta. Condor 1 Alpha Charlie, descend via the procedure. Call me passing 3,000 feet. Descending via the procedure, call you at descending 3,000 feet, Condor 1 Alpha Charlie. Tango Golf Lima, 26 Foxtrot to Golf, you are exiting Greek airspace, monitor 122 decimal 8. Have a nice flight. Unique altitude 8, thank you for this service, have a nice day, see you. Au revoir.
Yeah, so going direct to Ucini.
Hello, straight 307 Bravo, heavy. Proceed direct Dinis and climb flight level 4.
We haven't done Wordle yet.
20 minutes climbing flight level 400, Osprey 307 Bravo.
Go on, let's knock out Wordle before we get to roads. We can do it.
Athena radar, good afternoon, Speedbird 610, in descent, passing flight level 100. Speedbird 670, good afternoon, proceed direct Alico, expect...
Okay, so we've got an A and a U.
1 Lima, arrival, information Bravo. Proceed direct Alico and expect Alico 1 Lima, arrival, Speedbird 670.
Thoughts?
670, correct, descent flight level 110. Descent flight level 110, speed burn 670. Channel X36 November Delta, proceed all good. Sorry, to all good, Channel X36 November Delta.
Hello, 369 flight level 320.
Cloud 369, good afternoon, radar contact, proceed direct Tigra.
This is a tough one.
The waypoint is Tigra, like tiger, Tigra.
Oh, just Tigra, 369.
I can't see a word in this. PH. Can't see a word in it. Cannot see a word in it. Guard. G-U-A-O. Port. It's too many letters, isn't it? W. Oh, I suppose like Q, U.
Speedbird 670, descend altitude
Quack.
6,000 feet, QNH 10.
Ho ho! Hell yeah!
Set altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 10.
God, I'm too good at Wordle.
610.
Just such talent. Don't all like congratulate me at once. It's okay. It's okay. Oh boy, right. We're coming up on equal time point. So, once we pass equal time point, I guess we will put in our alternate flight plan. So, Rhodes is currently expect VOR Zulu approach. Runway in use 24. VOR Zulu.
Welcome and good afternoon. From present position, you can fly direct Panaro.
We do VORs very often. VOR Zulu. Cheers, Ben.
Roger that, so we'll do Lufthansa Cargo 8469.
VOR Zulu. Why would they do a VOR and not an ILS? Strikes me as a bit odd. There must be a reason. VOR 24 Zulu. What did Simbrief give us as a SID? Yeah, Codic 1 kilo. Via Rhodes. So, going to plan.
Charlie, clear to land, runway 24, wind at 250 degrees 17 knots. Clear to land, runway 24, Condor 1 Alpha Charlie.
Sorry, whoever that was, I was looking at my MCDU.
Speedbird 670, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, Speedbird 670.
Okay, that makes sense. We're all plumbed in, that's good. It wants our destination data, so we'll give it that. Oh, it'd be nice if we could get 310s, wouldn't it, today? Wouldn't that be great? LGRP 24, refresh the weather. Weight is 62.8. Low auto brake will be fine, so we'll do that. And
741 Hotel, do you have the latest navigation database?
I do believe so, not 741 Hotel.
Roger. Then, in that case, expect the RMP to ILS Zulu, runway 24. It's a new procedure, that's why I asked about the database.
Let me just confirm with my flight computer. What did you say it was the RMP ILS Zulu?
Yeah, the name of it, I'm not sure how it is named on your FMS, but the name of the procedure officially is RMP to ILS Zulu runway 24.
Roger, stand by. I'll check and come back to you.
If you have Jefferson or any other chart, I can give you the number.
Yes, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay, stand by. Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, contact Athens approach 132975. Good day.
132975 to 5 Alpha Mike, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
QNH 101.
So the new procedure for Airnaut 741 Hotel is Jefferson chart 11-1.
Jefferson 11-1, thanks. Airnaut 741 Hotel.
And when ready, you can fly direct to Codic.
Direct Codic when ready. Airnaut 741 Hotel, thanks.
Channel 36 November Delta, climb flight level 360, monitor 122.8. Good day.
360, I'm on Unicom 1 speed estimate, train 36 November Delta, thanks, goodbye.
Goodbye. Speed by 670, descend altitude.
What was that waypoint again?
Clear ILS 16.
Set the altitude 3,000 feet, clear the approach ILS from the 16, speed per 600.
Ryanair 18 Mike Delta, fly direct to India Romeo 402 and descend altitude at 3,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Fly direct India Romeo 402, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1016, Ryanair 18 Mike Delta.
3971, Panther 320, inbound steady.
LAL 371, welcome. Good afternoon. Proceed direct to Tigra.
Like Tigra, LAL 371.
Airnaut 741 Hotel. Could we get the direct to waypoint one more time?
Codic, like Charlie Oscar Delta, India Charlie, Codic, initial approach fix.
Codic for Airnaut 741 Hotel, thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
Right. ILS Zulu, RMP to ILS. ILS Zulu. So if I just choose the ILS, will that be enough? Because there's only VORs, and there's an RNAV. That looks kind of about right. And our arrival is... I'm going to pin that chart actually while I've got it here. Pin you. Right. Whoopsie. Okay, now we're going to go direct Codic. Right. What does the chart say? Codic. RP 408. Yep. And then we go to 407. Yep. Then 406. Yep. 402.
Condor 1 Alpha Charlie, continue to parking stand of your choice. Have a nice and lovely evening.
402. Then
Airnaut 741 Hotel, when ready, descent flight level 70.
70 when ready, not 741 Hotel, and A firm we are able to do the RMP to ILS 24.
Perfect. Speedbird 670, clear to land, runway 16, wind at 200 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 16, clear to land, Speedbird 670. Turkish 5 Echo Charlie, Athens. Qatari 6 Bravo Heavy, Athens. Qatari 6 Bravo Heavy. Qatari 6 Bravo Heavy, monitor 122.8. Have a good day. 122.8.
Good.
Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, so what this is like an RMP approach. So you come in via codec, then we go to RP 408, 7, 6, make this loop around into 402, then you pick up the ILS. So it's like an RMP procedure over the island, then it puts you on the ILS for 24. That's cool. How you doing, James?
Good afternoon. Proceed direct to Eugenie.
Hey, Aviators is in. How you doing, guys?
RMP to ILS.
Sorry, I was trying to figure something out then. That wasn't for me, was it? No, it was not.
That is correct. For your information, is a relatively new procedure, so you might not have it on your FMS. Have a look.
Alright, I will take a look.
Turkish 5 Echo Charlie.
5 Echo Charlie.
Turkish 5 Echo Charlie, monitor 122.8. Good day.
I feel like I might need a little hold at codec here if I'm not careful.
Ryanair 18 Mike Delta, cleared RMP approach runway 27.
Clear for the RMP approach runway 27, Ryanair 18 Mike Delta.
The nosedive a little bit here. But it is getting us some profile back. We're 2,500 feet above profile currently because I was too busy setting up the FMS when we were trying to... We should have been descending, which is my bad. It's alright, we've lost nearly 1,000 of it now. Passengers won't mind.
Alright, then I believe you have the VOR Zulu runway 24, correct?
Affirmative, Cosmo 442.
Okay, then expect the VOR Zulu runway 24. Transition will be Romeo Delta Sierra VOR, initial approach phase.
Cosmo 442, expecting VOR Zulu runway 24 via the Romeo Delta Sierra 6, Cosmo 442.
Athens radar, Airnaut 741 Hotel, be advised in our FMS we're in a Phoenix Airbus. It just said ILS 24-Zulu, but when you click through to it, all the waypoints did appear as per the chart.
Alright, that's very useful for the other, for our colleagues. Condor 442, do you copy that?
Roger, I copy that, Cosmo 442.
So you might be able to find it as ILS 24-Zulu.
Perfect, I have a look.
There we go.
Cosmo 442, just had a look at negative. Couldn't find the approach here.
No problem, sir. So expect the VOR Zulu, no problem.
Roger, expecting the VOR Zulu runway 24.
Speedbird 670, continue on Alpha, northbound. 28 and continue via Alpha 4. I'll call you back. Alpha cross runway 28 and continue on Alpha Local speed per 600.
Land 360, flight level 360.
Land 371, climb flight level 360.
Another good RMP is into Corsica. 1.20, lots of mountains. Oh, I bet. That sounds awesome. We should go there.
Trader, very good day. Ocean 8 Hotel Kilo with visibility, gate 3 and Nautilus. Request push.
Ocean 8 Hotel Kilo, push and start is approved, facing south.
Push and start is approved, facing south. Ocean 8 Hotel Kilo.
Oh, I didn't turn my lights off. Oh well. There we go. Hey, Levy.
Not 741 Hotel, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1011.
6,000 feet, QNH 1011. Not 74 Hotel. So we'll keep going 250 knots the way we are. Then as we get close... Luke, thank you for the heart, and Fox for the roses on TikTok as well. Appreciate you. Always feel like the third leg is maybe a bit of a stretch. What do you think? I feel like we maybe should have stopped at 2. Okay, 6,000 feet.
Not 741 Hotel, descend via the procedure, call me passing 3,000 feet.
Descend via the procedure and we'll call you passing 3,000 down at 741 Hotel. Yeah, I'm going to go for 2,000 then.
Ryanair A18 Mike Delta, clear to land runway 27, wind 330.
Does the FCU unit make your life a lot easier having it in front of you? Yep. My only concern is that I'm doing stuff and you can't see what I'm doing. Unless I set up like an MCDU cam, but then it's like, where does it end, man? I'm not going to have cameras everywhere.
Monitor 122.8. Have a good day. Bye.
122.8, very thank you for control and
Bye.
Control hello, allow 2360, with your flight level 350 and all you.
Halal 2360.
Fairly certain that's where my hotel was.
0055.
0055, allow 2360.
It's down there somewhere.
Radar speed per 600. Could we take stand liner on Terminal 1? Of course, sir. Continue Delta to stand number 9. Have a good day. Continue to Delta, stand liner, speed per 600. Thank you very much and have a nice day as well. LL 2360, fly direct to Charlie November Kilo.
Come on, 3 10s in a row. That's what we need today. Show you a lot on New Sky how it's done. This is a cool way into Rhodes. The imports. Yeah, okay. I understand. Okay. Turn coming up. Landing system armed.
Ocean 8 Delta Kilo, request taxi.
Ocean 8 Hotel Kilo taxi, backtrack and line up runway 34.
Taxi backtrack.
So halfway around this turn we got a decel point, so we need to get down to 210 knots.
Athens, Alto 360, requesting step climb flight level 370, please.
Alto 360, of course, climb 370.
Climb 370, Alto 360, thank you.
Airnaut 741 Hotel, cleared ILS runway 24. Please report established.
Cleared ILS 24 and we will report established. Airnaut 741 Hotel. Right, we've got a maximum speed of 210 knots coming up. I am going to elect to go a bit slower than that. I'm going to go 200. I really hate not having noise cancellation in these headphones. We'll go flaps 1. How's the volume for you guys? Because I feel like I've got no context at the moment of how loud my voice is, the plane is, all the things, you know? Okay, going to arm the approach. We should be seeing roads out the front window. There we go. Okay, missed approach. Climb straight ahead. Overhead RP 420. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Alpha Delta, stand by. Thank you very much for 18 Mike Delta.
Have a nice evening. Bye.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, 180. Flaps 2. Okay. Okay, 160 till 5. Airnaut 741 Hotel, very soon to be established on the ILS 24.
Airnaut 741 Hotel, roger, okay to land runway 24, wind 260 degrees 11 knots.
Good to land 24, Airnaut 741 Hotel. Flaps full, gear down.
Coming 333 to Tango flight level 350 in Whitewood Pit.
Hello, Speedbird 32 Tango, welcome. Good afternoon.
Final approach speed.
Short key and expect short key 1 Quebec arrival.
Direct to short key and expect the short key 1 Quebec arrival. Speedbird 32 Tango.
Ocean 8 Delta Kilo, ready for takeoff on 34.
Ocean 8 Hotel.
Okay, 6 mile final.
Runway 34, wind 350 degrees 18, gusting 28 knots.
Put the go around altitude of 5,000 in. Hope we don't need it, but if we need to, we of course will. Lights are set. Flaps full. Speed brake armed. Gear down, 3 greens, auto brake low.
1413, Speedbird 32 Tango.
And we got landing clearance. Luke, thank you for the 19 roses. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Radar identified.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay. Gotta be that time, isn't it? This was a cool approach into roads. Never done one of these RMP to ILS's before in roads. Like the controller said, it's all very new. Good fun. Enjoyed that. Let's see if we can make a good job of the landing, shall we? $1,000 feet.
1,000.
Ocean 8 Hotel Kilo radar identified. After passing 3,000, proceed direct to Varix.
After passing 3,000, direct Varix for Ocean 8 Hotel Kilo. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Satellite radar LR 1371, flight level 400.
LL 1371, very good day. Radar identified. Proceed direct AVV.
500.
Direct to AVV, LR 1371.
Now I seem to recall the localizer being off here once.
Kilo. Contact now Athens.
I could be wrong though.
975 because you're gonna be transiting through their airspace. 132.975.
132.5 for 8 Hotel Kilo. Have a wonderful day, sir. Bye-bye.
We'll talk to you after passing maybe flight number 240.
We're clear for flight level 240, Ocean 8 Hotel Kilo. Thank you very much.
Negative.
100.
Ocean 8 Hotel Kilo, climb flight level 120, and we'll talk again
50.
in a few minutes.
40.
Roger, then we'll contact you
20.
soon.
Retard.
See you.
Retard. 5.
Oh. Not ideal. Just within limits, that one.
LL 2360, monitor 122.8, good day.
128, thank you. Have a good day. 12360.
Just. You know what I've just realised? The entire day today, I've had my...
741 Hotel, continue Charlie. Juliet, stand off your choice. Have a good day.
Charlie, Juliet, Sandra Choice, thanks for the help, Airnaut. 741 Hotel.
Most welcome. Bye-bye.
I've just realised that all day long, I've had my pedestal at the wrong angle. I thought I kept pulling to the right. It just fell off. I was like, why is it going sideways?
Second?
So considering that, I feel like we've done all right.
Alpha Kilo Tango.
Affirm, approved.
Thank you, and just requesting 2 minutes out, please.
No problem.
Thank you.
That was okay. I wouldn't say that was one of my best. But it was alright. The trouble is, when you're as good as me, you get so many good landings, it's hard to compare.
Condor 442, proceed direct.
Just ask the runway team at Brussels.
Direct Romeo Delta Sierra, Condor 442.
Oh, the default scenery here sucks. I'm having to park by lining myself up on the charts.
Squawk 6772.
Squawk 6772 for with 6 Max Sierra.
So like here, but there's no obvious place to go on the ground. We won't be here for long anyway. Okay, flight directors, landing system off. That'll do, please and thank you.
6 Max Sierra, radar identified. Proceed direct Astus, expect Astus to
Just wait for the APU, because I definitely didn't forget that.
Proceeding direct to
It does look a bit like I explained, doesn't it?
expecting Astus to Foxtrot arrival service,
I mean...
6 Max Sierra.
Yeah. Like, there is nothing in terms of ground markings here, is there? Nothing. Which makes it very hard to do anything other than just land. That was like 245 feet per minute. Yeah, thereabouts, I think, wasn't it? That'll do. I didn't expect to see me still streaming. Yeah, I mean, I'm good until like 2:45 usually. Trouble is like if we land somewhere at like 2:05, it's like this, or like 1:50 even. It's like we really, by the time we taxi to the gate, by the time we deboard, by the time we reboard, by the time we get IFR clearance, by the time we taxi, by the time we fly the SID, we're never going to get anywhere in time. Like you could barely, you could barely get like Gatwick to Heathrow in that time, you know? So sometimes we just end the stream early because there's no point going anywhere else, and yeah, let's be honest, the meat and the potatoes has been had by that point, so I don't know. APU started, engines off, beacon off. What did New Sky think of that? What the hell? Go away. Another 10! Yes! Hell yeah. Bit of a harder touchdown. It felt like we were getting on towards the accepted range, and yeah, we were. We were at 550 and 785 was the maximum, but the centerline deviation was okay. That was okay. 707, yes, we are flying on Thursday, and also we're going to fly somewhere tonight. I'm going to be live at 7:30 PM UK time. No clue where we're going to go. I want to try and pick somewhere where it's about an hour and a half airtime. So we should be there by like 9:30. Time for a go around if we need it. Time to taxi. Time to get to the gate. So I'm going to have a little think about that this afternoon. I will schedule it ASAP so you guys know. And hopefully we'll have a nice little time. Might still be at the sim at that time. Oh, that's alright, Philip. You can put me on the telly at the sim. Oh, God, could you imagine that? Right, guys, thank you very, 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 very much for all the support today, especially you, Philip, with the 5 gifted earlier. I really do appreciate it. That was a very nice surprise. Thank you very much indeed. I will be back in approximately 5 hours. Damn. Split shifting it today, aren't I? And we'll go somewhere. I don't know where, but we'll go somewhere. I'll put it in the YouTube description, so if you see it scheduled, you'll know where we're going. 7:07. I'll see you on Thursday, same time. And until later on, have a lovely afternoon. I'll see you in a bit. Cheers. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.